Request granted.
Welcome indeed. How you doing there, folks? Oh my god. It's getting to the point where I need to pull back half an hour. It's sort your schedule out, mate. 7, Scotty, Jack, Galaxius. How you doing, guys? Are you well? Good morning to you, Galaxius. What's going on? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good morning so far. I'm having a pretty good morning. It's oh, he's nice. He's nice over here. Not quite full naked weather, but oh, it's getting there slowly. It's been a weird May so far. So yeah, yesterday was shit. Today's wonderful. I just want consistency. I'm asking too much. Apparently I'm asking too much, but I don't know. Keeps me guessing at least. What's going on? Stream Elements merch functionality maintenance. Thank God I don't have any merch. And if I did, I guess it's good that it's not done through Stream Elements. I don't know if anyone's seen the merch stuff they do. It's just kind of like you literally take an image, like your logo or some image associated with your channel or your brand, and they just like basically slap it on a t-shirt, slap it on a mug, a hat, whatever you can imagine. Then they sell it at a ridiculous price, of which they get the large proportion of the money. I mean, it's good for you as a creator, because you don't you get a tiny cut, but there's like no effort involved on your part. You literally just upload an image, and then potentially money comes in. But anyone who's going to buy any of that stuff. Yeah, I would want them to get a good deal. I would want them to get quality merchandise, not just some random overpriced generic crap of which I'm not even getting much money out of. Right? But if you've seen them, Galaxius, they'd be like, in fact, should we have a look just out of curiosity? Oh, it's like I say, it's down at the minute, so we could probably, I don't know how far I'll get with it, but let me pull it up. Stream Elements over here. Every time I click on it, it's I have to log in again. That's how infrequently I click on it. Here we go. It might not load up because, like I say, they're emailing me saying it's down. It's not looking good. I'll leave it a second anyway. But yeah, it's wild. It's wild. But how you doing? I hope you're all having a good Thursday. I'm excited to be here. Excited to speak to you all as always, and we're making some nice progress in The Witcher. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to load up. Oh, okay, that's quite cool. When was that? More than a week ago. Elements Editor, streamlined tool for designing your widgets. Yeah, I always found Stream Elements was it's perfectly serviceable. It can do everything you want it to do, but like the interface of it is not that great. It's a little bit rudimentary and it's not user friendly, shall we say. So apparently they've upgraded that, which is nice. Or it's coming soon. New activity feed. Well, that doesn't matter because I just use the one in OBS. I don't need a stream elements specific one. Yeah, that's not loading up. Never mind. I've got 8 sponsorship offers. That's already all the spots are taken there for that one. Yeah, that's gone. Interesting. Star Trek Fleet Command. Play and promote Star Trek Fleet Command on stream and earn up to $1,125. Yeah, all those things. They require you to basically, the main goal they have on those is to get you to get your viewers, other people, to play the game, download and play the game. And it's like what, some kind of janky old pyramid scheme. PUBG Mobile. How one can even play PUBG on a mobile, I have no idea. Touch screen for like a third-person tactical shooter. I don't know. Anyway, Marvel Strike Force. Call of Dragons. That's already taken. Warpath. Oh my god, all sorts of things. Hello Fresh. Let's look at the Hello Fresh one. 93 spots available. We've joked about this before. Are they Galaxy? It's not that it's on mobile, and I understand. I don't like phone games, but obviously the more powerful phones get, it's almost like a mini PC. And I'm not even put off by the fact it's a small screen. What throws me is the fact that surely it's all touch screen controls. So how can you play like an intricate, involved game that has many, many different controls, like something like a third-person, battle royale tactical shooter with freaking touch? You plug a controller into your phone, and I mean, if you're doing that, then what do you need the phone for? I don't know. Well, let's listen to this, Jack. Listen to it. We've looked at them before. Let me just click on this. I'm building it. No, it usually tells you more specifically. I don't want it. Hold on a minute. Terms and conditions. Oh my god, this is an actual contract here. I just want to know what the stipulations they want. Yeah, some of it's up in the air, isn't it? God, it's like so much bullshit. Nah. Fucking ridiculous. Listen to this. Right, okay. I've already missed it. Okay. Just look at this thing they've sent me. Right, you have to add, so here's what they expect of you. You have to add a an exclamation "Hello Fresh" command. It would not surprise me at all, Galaxius. You have to have a hashtag sponsored and a hashtag ad. in your stream title. So there you go. So you've got to add a new chat command. You've got to put hashtags in your stream title. You have to. There is a HelloFresh goal widget which must be activated and visible from the start to the end of your entire stream. You must have. They'll give you an image to put in your panels. It must be there for 2 weeks after the initial stream. Yeah, the chatbot integration, a command and a timer. Well, yes, there's 2 streams you have to do. Talking points to push towards subscriptions. Hey, Scotty, you should sign up to this. Because, you know, you're not my friend. You're just a means for me to make money, buddy. So, you know, sign up for this junk you don't want. And then I might get a little bit of money. 2 sponsored broadcasts with 2 product shout-outs on each stream. At least 15 minutes each. So if I do a 6-hour, 7-hour stream, twice throughout that 7-hour stream, I have to stop what we're doing and go, right, guys, time to talk about HelloFresh and why you should sign up to it. And speak for 15 minutes about how freaking awesome it is. Oh, you have to show the HelloFresh website on your stream, show it off to people, and order a meal with the audience. Highly recommended but optional. Well, yeah, what you want me to pay? No, you send me that shit for free, and if I like it, I'll tell people it's good. Yeah. Right. First, and then they even say where you should do it. The first one should be 1 hour after the start of your stream, and the second one should be 1 hour before the end of your stream. What if you only stream 2 hours? And you have to post on social media, on 2 different social medias. I only use one. Fuck you. Well, before the stream. Okay. And then you get a code which gives you guys 50% off your first order, and then 35% off the next 3 orders. And obviously, they suggest you plaster that code all over your screen. Oh. The code is only valid in the UK. So they've clocked already that I'm a UK streamer. So, yeah, no, obviously obviously his audience is only from the UK. What the hell? Nope. Right, okay, so then for every person I get who uses my code, my unique code, to sign up for it, they count as a new subscriber, but they have to have a brand new account. You can never have used it before. What else? Wow. Yeah, the talking points they mentioned. Your call to action. Required. This is in big red letters. At least 6 times per your sponsored stream. So I have to do 2 sponsored streams, right? After the first hour, I have to sit down for 15 minutes. I'm already sat down, but show off the website on screen. Be like, hey guys, look at this. This is really awesome, isn't it? And speak about how awesome it is for 15 minutes. And then again, another 15 minutes doing the same thing towards the end of the stream. This call to action is a separate from those 2 15-minute talking sections. Call to action required, capital letters in red, at least 6 times per stream. Not including the 2 15-minute conversations. Creator must voice below verbatim. You literally must quote this. Should I do it as a giggle? Hey guys, excited to be partnering with @HelloFresh. I don't know if you need to say that @ sign. Use code suck my dick to get 50% off first box and 35% off next 3 plus 3 gifts at HelloFresh underscore Iznib.com. 6 times I have to say that in the stream. Okay. The host must address a minimum of 3 bullet points outlined below. Talking points are guidelines, and creators are highly encouraged to bring their own personality and experiences into the read. Ah! This is fucking hilarious. I should be showing this on screen. Yes, it's lovely. Goals, delicious, save time, sustainability. There's your talking points. The box should be showcased in the postal video. You're going to send me one? You're going to send me one first, dickheads? Show human interactions in your content and focus on the emotional benefits of cooking or enjoying the meal with friends or family. Well, if I don't have any friends or family, I'm exempt. Talk about your personal experiences. Are you going to send me one for free? Tone and style. Stay authentic. With our scripted... Stay authentic with this exact shit we want you to say. Oh, fuck. Ryan, thank you for the alert. Get to bed, buddy. What else we got? Create content to excite and engage your audience. Content to excite and engage my audience about your product that I've never tried. Demonstrate the social and emotional benefits. What? Talk about your personal HelloFresh experiences. And then it's just like doing the... Then it's going on about the actual setup, what they expect of the specifics of the bot command and the widget and the banner. Yeah, social posts, one before each stream. Tag HelloFresh, so obviously they can see. And then include the verbatim bit that you have to see. I'm excited, guys. Can't you see I'm so excited? Be brand safety guidelines. Be positive. Be natural and have fun. How can I be natural trying to hawk somebody else's wares? What the hell? Do have fun with this concept. Are you having a bubble? All right, that's about it. What the actual flying fizzle? There's no way to... I already clicked on it. There's no way to undo it. Complete setup and start by Wednesday, May the 31st. No. How about no? I don't do that. But that, you go, that's an idea there, to give you an idea. Let me just have a look at another one here to... I didn't tell you the massive details there, but... just get you an idea. Yeah, right. Right, let's go. How you doing, Ryan? Anyway, go to bed, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Sorry, ranting on there. Yeah, there you go. That gives you an idea, guys, of the kind of stuff they kind of throw at you. And, you know, maybe some streamers who are, I would say not as cynical. Am I a cynic? I don't know. You guys tell me. They're like, oh, yeah, what a great idea. And then you just become like, you know, I'm doing this to not be a corporate bitch. Right? And then you... I don't know. I'm not about their guidelines and contracts and bullshit. If HelloFresh wants me to big up their product on this stream, I will happily do that. If they send it to me for free, I try it and I think it's good. And then they go, oh, this is how much it actually costs. And I go, oh, yeah, guys, they sent me a box of the HelloFresh, and it's really good, but, yeah, it's a rip-off. Don't actually buy it. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I'm not chasing after your nonsense. Yeah, I don't... Galaxius, imagine if they saw this. They'd be like, oh, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He thinks for himself. We can't have guys like that around. Yeah, that would be integrity. What is that? Corporations in capitalism don't understand this, Sky. But yeah, just give you an idea. That's because obviously was that as a brand, a big separate brand thing. But something simple. Look at the PUBG mobile stream. This is what they want you to do. They'll give you $20. They'll go, here you go, $20. What they want you to do is get 3 viewers. Right, Galaxius, Scotty, Jack, you're going to do this for me, right? I have to... I don't know what this means. Get 3 viewers. You guys, you have to participate in the promotion. So presumably using my code or something. Complete PUBG Mobile level 5. I don't know what that means. You level up your character level 5. I don't know what that means exactly. I must advertise PUBG Mobile in my panels for only 24 hours. I must stream with PUBG Mobile branded overlay goal widget for 4 hours. Promote PUBG Mobile on your stream for 2 hours in 2 separate streams. What does it mean, promote it? Just play it on stream? Promote PUBG Mobile in your chat with our bot for 2 hours. Earn $20. Wow. For the first 3 viewers who participate in the promotion. And it can go up to, yes. Yeah, earn $20 the first. Oh, that's his first 2. Bonus goals. First 2. Up to level 10. So if they play it more. It's the pyramid scheme. It's like they're making you play it and advertise it. And then I have to get 3 of you, which is more than the 1 of me to integrate with it. I don't even know what... you probably have to play it for like 20 hours to get to that point. And I get, oh my God, a whole $20. I swear to God. Anyway. It's like... They're not good opportunities. A good opportunity, especially something that's mutually beneficial. It benefits them because $20, or in HelloFresh's case, they didn't even say how much money they're going to give you. Well, I mean, if you went crazy, they're going to give you $1,000 basically. If I got like 50 of you to sign up for it, they're going to be, oh, Iznib, you've done really well. Hawking our product, here's $1,000. To them, that's chump change to these companies. You know, whereas I'm like a broke full-time Twitch streamer. I'm like, oh, someone's gonna give me $20. No, just your own immortal soul and spirit is far more valuable than anything these companies. They say be authentic. Your whole contract isn't authentic. You know, reach out to me personally. Be like, oh, we see you're an actual authentic guy. And we need actual authentic people to hawk our products because, you know, we're not actually authentic. You know, so we see you as being actually valuable to us. Therefore, we'll actually make you an offer you can't refuse, Iznib. Do you know what the offer would be that you can refuse? If they gave me the free subscription to HelloFresh. I wouldn't even need to give any money on top of that. I don't know how often the boxes come through. Once a week, once every 2 weeks, I don't know. If they just give me free food, because I need food to live, thank you. Then I'd be like, yeah, they sponsor me. They send me free food. So they're really great because they do that. And then but I'm not going to do it within their guidelines. I'm not going to be like, oh, and by the way, hashtag here's the sponsored section of the stream. Look at this jank that's on my screen. No, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. Scotty's like, oh, how was your HelloFresh box? It's pretty good, Scotty. is pretty good. If you need some fresh veg, maybe go get some, or maybe save yourself some money and just go to your regular store. But the HelloFresh guys were, no, Iznib, you can't say that. You have to bow down and say that we're the greatest thing in all of creation. I was like, well, I'm not going to do that because you're not. But we send it to you for free. So what do you want? Congratulations. I'm not a whore, all right? You know, just because that's you're used to dealing with. God. And they're saying, like, I shouldn't. There's probably legitimate quality streamers out there who are signed up for this promotion who are very happy with the deal they're getting. And they're not whores. They're not, they're not bitches. They're not necessarily lacking integrity. If they're happy with that, it's not for me to judge whether they should do that or not. And I've got no problems with being a whore. But you got to make me a decent deal. I know my value. I know my worth. Even if they do not. Anyway. Fresh patch. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not the only one, Scotty. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, I don't know what I was ranting about there. You know me. I just need a little, Sorry, I've just got a message from Cage. He should have the correct role there. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to... check something here. Oh. Lejeune complaining. He's not complaining. He's he mentioned that he couldn't see some stuff. Okay, that should do it. Anyway, what else is going on in the world today? The lovely, lovely world. Anyway. Really? Do you know people who've actually done it, Galaxius? Yeah, it's just like too demanding. It's like you have to make sure you do all these precise things and then be like fake. You've got to like pretend you've actually got to become a salesman on your own stream. Now, if anything's sacred in this world, is it not your own channel? Is that not the purpose of your own channel? That is your own domain of control that nothing happens there that you're not happy with. I'm not saying don't sell out. I'm just saying if you're going to sell out, know your worth. Sell out properly. Do it properly. Get something of great value. Not just, hey guys, HelloFresh is really fucking great. Don't you know? See their logo here. see their website here. And then after the stream, I'm like, oh, thank God I really, thank God I sold out my channel to HelloFresh because, yo, I just made $50. Right? Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, what? Right, yeah. So the first thing they should be doing is literally going, if you sign up, we'll send you a box for free. How can I hawk your product if I don't even know your product? And they literally, reading between the lines, they suggested that you go and buy one on the stream. So you want me to pay to buy your product so I can sell your product for you? What universe do you live in? The funny thing is, the product might actually be decent. Should we have an investigate? I don't want to be... They're obviously doing all right for themselves. I don't care about... What's the regular price? I don't care about 60. Wow, that's ridiculous. The promotion gives you guys... If I do the promotion, it gives you guys 50% off your first box. If you go to HelloFresh's website, you get 60% off anyway. What? What? Here we go. Okay, here we go. How many people are you cooking for? Myself. Oh, our one-person plan isn't available. You can easily customize these plans. Two-person plan. Okay, let's have a look at this. 3 meals for 2 people per week. Okay, so... So it's not even replacing all of your grocery shop, basically, is it? It's covering 3 days of the week. Or I don't know, last time I checked, there's 7 days in the week. And here's the thing, I'll be quite perfectly honest. You know, whatever society typically dictates is, you know, a meal for one person. I eat that and I'm still hungry. You should literally just send you groceries. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. How many meals would you like per week? So you could go 3, 4, or 5. I mean, I want 7. Okay. 10 total servings. Yeah, it's... So the free delivery, it seems to, I assume, it's not always free. But yeah, if you're not looking at the regular discounts, including delivery, a weekly box that has 5 meals, and I assume this means evening meals. So no breakfast or lunch, and don't worry about Saturday and Sunday. You don't get to eat those days. For 2 people, £46.98. Like they're charging you £5 for a meal, which this is basically for wealthy people. Let's just be honest. This is wealthy people who not so wealthy or lazy that they're just going to eat out or order take out constantly. They are going to cook for themselves because either they are somewhat money conscious or they're like, oh, health. That's crazy to me. I'd be like, if I did that, I'd be like, if we balanced over the 5 meals for 2 people, and that's, let's say, it covered me for all 7 days, we're looking at £50 a week. That's £200 to feed myself in a month, and that's for 1 meal of the day. Now, it's fine because I only eat 1 meal of the day. But that's no breakfast or... It's literally for, like, upper middle class people who of, you know, they're just like, I've got money, I've got nothing to spend my money on. Let's not go to the store and buy groceries like a normal human being. Let's just be, you know, let's just flex my wealth a little bit. Right, exactly. $1.25. Yes, Scotty, because we live in the real world, because we're working class. Because we just we just want to get some calories in, and not, you know, and and have some money left over. Holy hell, that's insane. I don't even know. Anyway, let's stop talking about those dickheads. No wonder they can be slinging around all these sponsorships. It's a weird way. Like, if I had a company that was like doing all right and had to like what I would regard as a luxury service product on a subscription basis, I would, you know, what they're trying to do is essentially use some of their presumably massive profits to just garner more sponsorship, like to, you know, sort of more subscriptions. And they think that trying to turn to any means, streamers, let's get streamers to hawk our wares for whatever sponsorship money they give out to streamers or anybody else. They're like, oh, well, we're going to get new subscribers, so it's worth it. I don't know. Yeah, Galaxia. So I'd be interested to speak to anybody who had signed up for it and what their experience of it was. But yeah, you 5 guys, and all 5 of them did not think, you know, in retrospect, they were like, presumably felt it was not worth their time, or even it was a complete bad experience. Yeah, what do you yeah, what do you get? You get $1,000 if I get like what, I don't know, 50 of you guys to sign up for it. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway. Ran over. I'm not sure if I said hello to Seven at the start there. I think I did, but good to see Seven. Anyway, what this crazy world we're living in. It's wild. I love it. I do freaking love it, but also, what even? Oh yeah, Suni. Like my bloody silly automated tweets. I wonder if she's got my notifications turned on for me, as how she sees that, or maybe for everybody. I know Slight does. He says he turns on notifications for every single person he follows. I have 0 notifications turned on. So what that means, anyone who doesn't use Twitter, it means if I click on it, look at the homepage and my feed, I may see, if I follow you, I may see your stuff. I may see your tweets. I may as equally just not see them either. Unless you're there, like, constantly refreshing it every 10 minutes of the day for all 24 hours a day. However, if you turn notifications on for any particular person you follow, it means you get a notification with any of their activity. So maybe she's done that, and God bless her. Yeah, she's lovely, is Suni. I don't have time to hang around after stream, but yeah, she's got a good attitude, I feel, and she's got good taste in games as well. Yeah, 10% sign up is generous, I feel. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to be a streamer, Scotty, that had like 1,000+ concurrent viewers. And then at that point, you're not fully engaged in any kind of friendship or relationship of any kind with those people. Maybe there's a handful of you mods or something, but most of the people there are strangers, and you're going, hey, strangers of the internet, you should give this company money, because then they will give me money. Cut out the fucking middleman. Just give the money direct to me. Right? Right? Stranger. Hello, Athaline. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? Sign up to my HelloFresh, Athaline, because you need some fresh veg. Right? Yeah, exactly. So even if you're a Twitch partner with that 1,000 concurrent viewers, surely you have better stuff to be doing with your time. Surely you have other people, other companies interested in you and your brand, that it's going to be far more lucrative or just worth your time. It's like they're just taking shots in the dark just to Roots. Yeah, take it either. As would I. Sorry, I just got an email through saying from Stream Elements and saying their merch stuff was down. And just started ranting about generic jank merch. And then I just was like, oh, I wonder what sponsorships were on Stream Elements. Yeah, and then we just picked apart the HelloFresh one. Don't do it. Don't sign up for it. It's not worth. Galaxius was telling us they know a couple of guys who have signed up for it last year, and it's just not worth your time. There's no benefit to it. Your immortal soul is more valuable than any money in this world, folks. Or even if you determine that it's not, make sure you get a good deal on it. Don't undersell your soul, folks. Wow, there you go, Galaxius. That's insane. So he was like, "Hey guys, you sign up for it. I will pay for it and give you money, and then going through all that rigmarole will hit all the targets, and then I will get like $100 on top of it." It's like bloody hell. Yeah, they had there was I didn't look in too much. There was definitely details there. Jack said, kind of, you must not drink alcohol on stream. It might have been, you must not have naked, unclothed breasts on stream. There was probably something there you shouldn't swear, and it's like, I'm not censoring myself here. I'm not going to shill you. Yeah, the email cleanup section. It prompts some rants, Root. How are you doing today, Root? How are you feeling? Scotty's like, let me. Yeah, right, Galaxis. I don't know, this crazy world we're in. It's wild, isn't it? You've got I was thinking about this yesterday. You've got a tiny percentage of human beings who have so much money they live in absolute luxury. They have like literal servants and slaves working for them. They have personal bodyguards and armies. They have like private jets and like submarines and all sorts of like bunkers and all sorts of bling, mansions. They have like 20, 30, 100 houses. And they pay inordinate amounts of money for frivolous, meaningless, pointless things just because they're like, I've got so much money, I don't even know what to do with it. And then you get like ridiculously more factor of those individuals who are in various countries around the world who are way, way, way worse off than us, who are barely surviving day to day. They don't have electricity. They don't have running water. They don't know if they're going to eat food today. And, we should just take a step back. Just look at that. Look at that. What even is this? That doesn't make sense. That's not logical. Poos! How you doing, Sir Poos? What's going on, buddy? Tits out, tequila. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're an exception, Poos. If you did a tequila tits out stream, then that'd be very worthy. They would be lucky to have you sponsor you for that. But you dirty up my email. Do what you want with it. Slap it around. Bezos mustache. They don't really. What the fuck? Yeah, dirty it up. You can always get dirtier. How dirty you are, there's no amount of maximum clean or dirty you can be. You can always be cleaner or dirtier, regardless of the circumstances. Anyway, Poots, always a pleasure, buddy. Thank you for stopping and saying hello for a minute. Bloody love you. I hope work is not too stressful. I don't know if you're hitting that time of year where it's actually not work, but like it's somewhat pleasant, like being out and about outside, because the weather's getting a bit nicer. Yeah, 100% Galaxius, aren't we? Right, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's just wild. I'm not one of these destroy capitalism, destroy society, let's burn it all down, you know. But the system is corrupt. The system is broken. You know, and the system serves the few at the cost of the many. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Any feeling, rational, kind human being will agree with that. Problem is, the few that control everything, that have everything, are not kind. Whether through the corruption of being in that position, or whether they were just born to it. You know, anyway, let's not rant on this again. Because the consequence of that may be even worse, Atheline. That's the thing. When things are completely destroyed, people, the average person, I'm rational, you're rational, but they start wilding out, and it starts getting a bit Mad Maxy. However awful things might be and unfair, and yeah, no sane person wants to live in Mad Max, because bad things will happen to you and your loved ones, like really, really bad. And you know, you could even get to that situation and look back and go, "Oh god damn, maybe we shouldn't have burned it all down." That's the only problem. However bad you think it is, it could get a lot worse. Seriously. Well, I appreciate you being here, Galaxius. You seem to have a good seem to be switched on, have a good insight into things. Not that I'd say you fit in well. Like, look to Root. I don't don't look at me. Yeah, exactly. But you know, what I'm getting at, Root, is I believe it can be pulled back before it gets to that point. Where some people believe it can't, therefore we should just just accelerate that point to get it over with. That's the difference. But we shall see. This is Lejeune. Okay, I did it anyway. No, sorry. Better dead than a slave. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the point, isn't it? Some people, that's an interesting philosophical question. Atheline. While I appreciate the sentiment of it, I disagree, because because I believe death is the ultimate end, not of the universe, of this, but within the sphere of our current existence. Obviously being a slave is terrible, but you're still alive, so you still have hope. You still have the possibility of a better day. You still have the ability to fight against your oppressors. Whereas you're dead, it's just nothing. It's over. So maybe if your suffering is so great, and the unlikeliness of victory or freedom is so overwhelmingly unlikely, maybe you could be right. It could be better to be dead. But for my own self, I would say no. I'm going out swinging. I'll fight to the bitter end. I believe in hope. Am I naive? Maybe. I'd rather I'd rather be that naive person and keep keep on trucking than succumb to the pressure that is weighing down on you. No, of course they don't, Root. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. I didn't say they should be empowered, did I? I absolutely don't think they should. I don't think anybody here agrees with that, or said that. Yeah, there we go. So we agree. No, of course. I thought I was just taking Atheleen's proposition from a hard philosophical position of one or the other, the binary. Right now, this second, you're either dead or you're a slave. Don't worry about what's happening 1 minute from now. Which of those two do you want? I'm just saying, you know, to desire the end, to desire death is not the correct option. The correct option is go, okay, I'll be a slave because now, maybe a minute from now, I may not be a slave because I can stand up for myself and get something moving. Or maybe 10 billion years from now, I'm still a slave, but then we got 10 billion and 1 years, you know, so maybe the year after that, you know, don't give up the fight. But no, absolutely, yes. But anyway, ranting away. Is there anything even going on in the world that I want to address? Probably not. I'll just see some bullshit. That's not bullshit. Platinum Rug, he had a good stream. He had some technical issues with Jedi Survivor though. Apparently the latest patch has broke it. Which is unfortunate, but I'm sure he's still gonna have a good job with it, good time with it. I don't even want to look at world news nowadays, honestly. So let's not. Yeah. I don't think anyone here is saying that. Yeah, you gotta have liberty, haven't you? For sure. It's and many other things. We're gonna get there. I feel we're gonna get there. Oh, hush. Sorry, I shouldn't. Oh wow, that's messed up. Sorry about that. No, that's literally what's going on, Root. Which bit was it you didn't agree with what Scotty said? But what, people don't want freedom? I mean, there's a responsibility is to be a good person, I feel. But yeah, that's literally what's going on. You know, the obvious one, of course, is left and right. If you're on the left, the right's the enemy. If you're on the right, the left's the enemy. Whereas the people controlling that, they go, that's the same thing. They're the same fucking thing. We have got you arguing with each other because that allows us to keep you divided, because that allows us to maintain power. So yeah, no, exactly. 100% route. No worries, Galaxius. Take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful day. We'll be playing some games at some point. No, exactly, and that's the way the power structure wants it, Root. It's not an accident. Some things happen randomly and are an accident, but most things are not. Most things have been set in motion on purpose to keep those of us who should be united against the evil forces in this world, keeps us divided from each other. They stay hidden in the darkness, in the shadows. And then you're looking around for the problem. Who's the enemy? Who's responsible for all the turmoil in the world? Well, it must be you, guy over there, who's different to me. Well, it's like that guy's got about as much power as you have. Precisely fuck all. So is it really that guy's fault? No, it's those in the shadows who are laughing at us. Squidge! I don't Squidge. Squidge's like, you ranting again. How you doing, Squidge? I hope you well. Yeah, I completely disagree with that route. In that, if for another living entity to have their liberty, you think that affects your liberty, then there's something wrong with you. Now, look, if there were creatures that were super vicious. Let's say the shark bears. Let's say they were shark bears. Let's say they were like, weighed, like 2 tons. They were like 3 times the size of an African elephant. They were invincible. They could fly. They could, they could go underwater, go in there. They could go through solid matter. They could go into space. And they were like voraciously hungry for human flesh. And there was like 2 zillion trillion billion of them. Okay, I think I'm obviously extremely over exaggerating. I think we're all dead by this point. But in theory, I would say that we should do everything we can to fight against the shark bears. Because it's, our very existence. But something else, it's like, it's like if I was like, oh yeah, my next door neighbour's dog is barking and it's annoying me, therefore that dog should die because I don't want to hear it. It's like, chill the fuck out, bro. Shark bears, yes. You got to shut down the shark bear's liberty because our liberty has been destroyed because of their liberty. But unless you've got an extreme circumstance like that, you're not looking at the whole picture. If I'm, anyway. You just got home from being a dentist for your mum. You took your mum to the dentist. What a good person you are, Squidge. I guess I would take my mum to the dentist if she needed it. She's like, I need to go to the dentist, and I for reasons I can't go on my own. I'm not going to be like, fuck you, mum. I'll go, okay, if you want me to go with you, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I know. Racists are fucking idiots. Really, that's a problem, isn't it? Polite society, you have to give people the benefit of the doubt and assume they're not idiots. But there's, unfortunately, quite a lot of idiots running around. And there's no, law against being an idiot. There's no... Yeah, it's a problem. And then people would say to me, like, oh, well, how do you determine who's an idiot and who's not? And it's like, yeah, good point. And also, even if you can, it's a sliding scale, isn't it? So you have to draw a line in the sand. And then it's kind of like a bit, you got that grey area and you're like, it's a problem. But anyway, if anyone's trying to attack you, Root, I'll fuck them up. I mean, probably not in reality because... I won't be able to get there in time, but you know what I'm saying. Excellent, Squidge. It sounds like a productive day. Part of the Shark Bear Preservation Society, even though they're going to eat us all. Well, look, you're entitled to that, but understand that if a shark bear comes after me, well, it's going to kill me, but if I'm going to try and fight it, and if you're going to be looking on, being like, no, Iznib, don't fight the shark bear, let it eat you, I'm going to be like, no, Atheline, no. Shame on you. Shame on you. Right, okay, I see. Got your, Squidge. Got you, yeah. If you're a bit out of it. Yeah, like, you know, sometimes you do need, like, a helping hand with stuff like that. When I went to get LASIK, I asked my mum to take me there, because I was like, I won't be, like, fucking around, like, walking for, like, in the middle of the inner city of Southampton back to the train station, you know, trying to look at train, and I've got, like, all fucked up eyes and stuff. And she was like, yeah, of course I'll give you a ride there and back. Because she's good like that. Hey, Metapod. Metapod, some might think you're happy to see me. Some might think that. There might be a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, are you happy to see me, buddy? I'm happy to see you, always. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, Squidge, doesn't it? Because, you know, we all got to look after each other in this world. Because if you don't, yeah, I'll stop looking at Twitter. In fact, let's close that tab. It's all sorts of bullshit on there. Well, there you go. Obviously, what they know, Meta, is that you must really, really like this channel. They're like, we know that you're following this channel, but we're going to give you a recommendation for it anyway because we think you'll really, really like it. Meta would say, oh, yeah, I think I will like this. Quite happy to see me. Oh my, Meta, you're making me blush. I'm always happy to see you, buddy. There's going to come a time in the future, Meta, when you're going to be at the forefront of my mind for sure. When we are covering some saga on stream, I don't know when that day will come, but it will one day, and I hope you'll be there with us. I'm sure you will if you're around. I mean, that sounded ominous. if you're around, I mean, if you're not in the gardening, doing gardening work. Anyway, guys, I think I've rambled and ranted enough today. Have I? Is there anything else I need to mention? This Athlene's got a quiz for us or something. I want to run away for 1 minute and pee, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to go stomping around, go team up with Geralt, and go stomping around the Skellige Isles, or swimming, maybe if we get in a boat, maybe necessary. Look, I mean, Metapod is going to die, but not for a very, very long time, I also hope. I hope you know, that'd be very sad if one day in the far future I'm doing the Iznib show and all you guys who are here right now are actually deaded. And there's like maybe some new people here. And I'm like, oh, that reminds me of that time Metapod. And I'll be like, oh, that's hilarious. Scotty, I know. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of, you know, I know Rooted having a It's going to be a long way away. Or maybe I'll just die before all of you guys. And then, you know, I've not got to deal with the pain and sadness of you all going before me. But I don't know what you do then. Go hang on at someone else's channel, hopefully, I guess. Either way, either scenario, they are far, far in the future, so we need not worry. Okay, I'm gonna step out. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you better. You better, Mal. I plan to live for a long time. Some people don't want to get old. Some people are a bit kind of like, oh no, I fear old age. I don't know that's something to be scared of. It's just because for many reasons, it's like, well, it happens to everyone. It's perfectly natural. If you take some kind of precautions, you can maintain your physical form a little bit longer. Yeah, and it's, you know, dying itself is not scary because like, everyone's done it. Everyone who's ever been has done it, and I'm like, I know a bunch of those guys. Some of them are really weak and crappy compared to me. Not, I'm not weak and crappy, but compared to me. So if they can do it, you're telling me they can do it and I can't do it. I can do it. I could do it. I'm gonna do it real good. I'm gonna do it impressively. And they'll be like, damn, Iznib, you died real well. I was like, yes, of course. Did you think that I wouldn't? Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is that Atheline. Atheline's an old lady, if anyone didn't know this. But no, jokes aside, Atheline's not actually an old lady. But Atheline may, you know, let's not get maudlin and sad. I've already cried more tears for you, Ath. You ain't getting any more out of me. You know that, right? Ath might like die if like younger than us, which is a problem. But it's just like that's just, you know, we all got to go one day. I just like being alive, so I kind of just want to put it off as long as I possibly can. But anyway, I need to go and pee. You're weak and crappy. No, you're not, Metapod. You're strong, bro. I don't know why you think you're weak and crappy. You've a very strong mind, Mel. You're very thoughtful and conscientious, and you're like thinking deeply about things. So that makes you weak or crappy at all. My bladder, however, is weak and crappy. So I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. My laundry was done as well, or washing, as we call it here in the in the UK. So I was like, I'll just quickly hang it up. I don't know why. What's going on with my upload speed there? Jeff Goldblum is he always the same ad, Meta, or is just Mr. Goldblum just constantly? He's just making ads all the time. Not that I can blame him. You know, if you're like a famous actor who's very well beloved, who's got a very distinct appearance and voice, of course they're going to be like, do you want to do an ad? And it's kind of like easy money, isn't it? I assume. Well, I've been in many ads, but yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, why not? Why not? You know, I would if they were like, "Oh, Iznib, do you want to be in an ad for HelloFresh?" I'd be like, "Alas, not any other company. Yes, but HelloFresh, no can do." But no, yeah. Jokes aside, yeah. I mean, you just have to. You just go to the set. They film a quick ad. They own the rights of that ad of you and your likeness, but then they cut you a fat check. You know, I'm sure, obviously, you know, Jeff would get a fatter check than I would, but you know, it seems reasonable. I think I would like. To me, it would depend on the. Yeah, it's getting a bit epic up in here, Geralt.
There had been a magic explosion in Scotland.
Indeed.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
Probably.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Indeed, and that's what we've done.
Druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods.
But he's been told otherwise now.
Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
Yeah, well, I assume he's do what he's told, but I don't know, maybe not. But yeah, it would depend on the product for me. If it's something I believed in, if they're like, yo, come and hawk this Bitcoin. It's like, I don't even know anything about Bitcoin. I don't know how it works. You can't explain it to me. Or NFTs. It's like, yo, Iznib, here's $1 bazillion trillion, all the money in the universe. You have to say that NFTs are worthwhile and awesome. I'll be like, no, I'll go be homeless instead. Right, here we are. Skellige. This is quite the Skyrim-y-esque kind of place. Not that Skyrim owns snowy mountains, but it's very impressive looking. Love it. So yeah, what we're doing, we got like a bunch of stuff. Our main quest is go to meet Yen at the site of the magical explosion, which I guess we could do. We've got some random stuff to be looking at though. Yeah, the other main thing, Cracker's basically said, can I help out his two kids, his son and his daughter, his son Hjalmar and his daughter Ceres. So they've kind of the previous king Bran has just died, and because they're in a state of war, technically with Nilfgaard, just like Nilfgaard's technically in a state of war with everybody. Although I assume Nilfgaard's not even here at the minute, you know, because they're out of the way. They need a new king, the High King. So rather than being hereditary in Skellige culture, they basically have a vote. Everyone who wants to be a candidate puts their name forward. Then it seems like they have a bit of time to go and do random heroic shit. And then they have a vote later on, which is kind of wild. I don't know if there's supposed to be gaps between those there. Do we need a new command for something, Root? Oh, sorry, but there's no... Fuck, there's always something. Bless you, Root. You're always looking after me. Sort your category out, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Can you do... Can moderators do that as standard? I don't know if you can. But yeah, NFTs, what the fuck even are they, Atheline? I don't get it. Here's a piece of digital artwork. The NFT, it means that you own this. Nobody can take it from you. Well, I can just take a screenshot of that. Yes, but in the digital realm, you've just got a copy of it. You don't own the real thing, but the copy is identical to the real thing. Yeah, but but nothing. Stop trying to scam money out of people. Just for a change. Just for a change. Can we stop trying to scam money out of people? Do you think we could do that just for a minute? Just for a little minute? Do they, Root? We certainly feel free. I feel like you're looking for work to do as a mod. You don't need to do that. You can do whatever you want. Anyway, so yeah, we've got a couple of random quests here. I guess we'll look at this one. Go to Pharaoh and look for Hammond. So, right. This is following on from when we met up with Lambert. Lambert, fellow Witcher of the Wolf School, a friend, a colleague, I guess, of Geralt's. Basically, I guess we've not seen each other in a while. He had a boyfriend, Aidan. I didn't specifically say it was boyfriend, but reading between the lines, who got murdered by this guy, Karadin. And he's trying to hunt him down for revenge, basically. I don't blame him. If someone killed my boyfriend, I'd be like, fuck you, buddy. I'm going to kill you. We had two leads. He was going off to investigate one, and the other lead was in Skellige, and he was like, Geralt, would you mind checking that for me? We're looking for some guy called Hammond. I don't know if he was one of the co-conspirators or if just information. So, as it's fairly low level, let's go check this out. Right, I have to get all the way down here. I guess we're sailing a boat. So, yeah, we've kind of already unlocked some fast travel points by the looks of it. So, if I get to the fast travel point, I can go here to the ruined inn, I guess, and then jump on a boat and head over. Oh, no, we can go there directly. We haven't got a boat yet. Okay, that's cool. I mean, you can definitely play this whole game without fast traveling, but yeah. There's enough to do in the game.
Or you answer to me.
Yeah, you guys can stop just chatting nonsense, please. I've got actual work to do. I'm not just hanging around like you guys.
You're drunk as a sea swine.
Got to kill Donar.
Why?
It's Burner, isn't it? Should we talk to her?
Can't remember. But I know he deserves it. I gotta kill him.
You will. Later.
That's sweet. You, mate.
How are things on Pharaoh?
There's always. It's pissing buckets and fucking freezing.
Wonderful.
See, you're bursting with pride.
Always couldn't seal shit with honey. Pharaoh is a rock overgrown with pines, but we've no need for more.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship, and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred, after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon lives.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, she doesn't like us. She especially doesn't like us now we just bumped into her.
I've no time for you.
There we go. Screw you, lady.
Kalmar will never be king. The gods have cursed those swords, but I prefer me those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Yeah, you just said that. We got a...
It's adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Well, it can do both, can't it? You could argue it's a waste of resources all the time, but...
Mind your manners.
Mind yours, buddy.
Greetings, White Wolf. I
Keep in this
suspected
game.
you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
I don't know, Af. I think it's just because it's a sensitive subject. Basically, and it's because, like, obviously Witchers put on, like, a gruff exterior. I think Lambert wouldn't want to turn to Geralt and be like, I'm really upset. You know, help me out. He's like, yeah, help me kill this guy. Geralt, you don't need to know the reasons. I think that's what it is. Yeah, we'll sort it out later. It's neither here nor there. Just give me a nudge either way. Who's going to be the king, do you reckon, bro?
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
There we go. That's his opinion.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf.
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Burger says he's not good enough.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh. Nice armor there. Even better armor there. I can't afford any of it. God, there's all sorts of stuff. Oh. Okay, these are treasure hunts, aren't they? Oh my god. Can't even afford these. And crafting diagrams. Okay, let's sell these, I guess. I assume I'm not going to need these anymore. I hope not. Key to Yennefer's room. I guess we should hang on to that, right? Okay, these are Ibrahim Safi's maps. It's from the Witcher gear. I guess I should take these as they're cheap. Relatively cheap. What about these ones? Request related. Or more Witcher gear stuff. Let's just do it. Got 2 crowns. Bloody hell. Okay, I'll have to come back for the other stuff. We're going to play Gwent first though, buddy, aren't we? Oh, look, I can't even bet the amount of crowns.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
So I've lost my money. Genius. Urchins. Yeah, Af, I think that's the case. Well, once we track this guy down and hear more, and it might not be, he might not have been his boyfriend. I just got the impression from reading between the lines. That's just the impression I got. We shall see once we've wrapped up the quest. How are you doing, urchins? How are you doing, urchins? Let's chuck out the blue stripes, I guess. I did like having a decoy in hand. Oh, 2 scourges. Scorch. It's not scourge. It's scorch. Opponent's past day. If that's in your best interest, buddy. Oh, damn. You said your job was going a bit weird, urchins. Like, they were not treating you very well. Like, they're just taking you on temporarily, just get us bleed you dry, and then get rid of you, which is kind of a problem, to say the least. Oh yeah, what we do now, I guess we'll prep our siege line. Oh. John Natalis, eh? Nice. I suppose as we're going all in. I was hoping he might put another catapult out, but it looks like he's going to, so I guess I'll just scorch now. Oh, nicely done, you cheeky mop. Okay, I think we've got this anyway, by the looks of it. Yeah, we're done. Give me my 2 crowns, buddy. What the fuck, urchins? The fact that she's got Asperger's, which I can somewhat relate to, is a problem. But we can put that aside. That's just a cherry on top, isn't it? She's 15 years old. That's a child. Let's put aside the fact that she's a 15-year-old with Asperger's. Let's put those aside. Your subordinate doesn't do their job properly. Your job is to take them aside and have a friendly word with them. I don't mean a friendly chat. No, you have a friendly word. You'd be like, hey, just to let you know, I saw you doing this, and it wasn't quite how we were supposed to do things here. It wasn't quite up to scratch. I'm gonna need you to, try and make a bit of improvement, or let's go back there, and I'll show you exactly how it needs to be done. And then, you can learn that from me, and then you'll know exactly how to do it in the future. That's what you're supposed to do. But not only did this person not do that, they said, I will do your job, or I will smash your face in. You say that to another human being, you're fucking scum. You say that to a child with Asperger's. Yeah, I'm not surprised the managing director came in and yeeted this person out of existence. That's the bare minimum response I would expect. What's this person's problem, urchins? It's 36-year-old who said, I will smash your face in to a 15-year-old kid with Asperger's. Sort your fucking life out, bro. Yeah, I would have lost my shit if I was there, urchins. I'm glad you didn't. It's not your problem, but... Because, who knows? I'm just a bit argy-bargy. And yeah, with what you've been going through recently, urchins, the last thing you need is another fucking physical altercation situation. Yeah, good riddance. Get rid of the scumbag. That's fucked up, bro. The fuck? Is she all right, though? After all that, horrible situations like that, it can have like a lasting effect on you, on your psyche. Everything's going fine, and then just someone is foul to you out of nowhere for no reason. It's like, even whether if she did a terrible job or whether she was slacking or whatever, it's not what you do or say. Yeah, that guy can jog the actual. That's fucked up, urchins.
What's this? It's adornment. I engraved it.
It's just one of those things. Anyway, so I guess I unlocked a bunch of quests here, right? Seems like it. Yeah, more scavenger, more treasure hunt stuff. That's fine. No need to worry about it right now.
A sword for cutting.
A sword for cutting? Speaking about cutting. Oh. It's gonna make the cool noise. It's cool shh noise. Not allowed that.
Build your my little Norman's birthday tomorrow. I've no
Anyway.
clue what to give her. Last night.
Hush, hush. Crazy kids. Right, okay. There you go. Trying to find this Hammond guy for Lambert.
I could have married a continental man.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, lady. Before we do that, though. There we go. That's the sound I wanted. What a good sound.
What do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
I need you to play Gwent with me, sir. And I'll bet my entire fortune of 4 crowns.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So a horrible thing happened, but now she's aware that, you know, that she's like, there's people looking out for her. So all's well ends well, I guess, but what the fuck? It's John. Okay, let's keep the, I guess I'm keeping that. So let's switch out our Dragon Hunter. Ooh, and I'll switch out the Leaf Stripes as well. Okay, cool. I can do some stuff with this for sure. Dandelion. Shogun. If I play Dijkstra now, that would be a bit of a pain. An extra 8 points there. Maybe I'll save him till next turn. Which is not ideal. You want to play spies as soon as possible. Ooh. God, I can't wait to get that card. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. Okay, I might as well play Dijkstra now then. It's just gonna give him 8, so it's still gonna allow me to win the round. Okay. So he's planning on going all out for 2 rounds. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work well for him. God, graveyard full of specials. Ugh. Never mind. Cool. Ooh, that's not bad. We can do something fancy with this. Get rid of all those 5s. I'm tempted to do it now just in case he pulls a 6 out. So get out of here. Yeah, if I'd waited a turn. Done well. Right, Af? Some people just... What even are you doing when you're treating people like that? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I can still do this. I think. Can't put anything back. There we go. Strong deck. So, Urchins, was there like issues with this guy previously, or was it just like sudden outburst out of nowhere? The ghoul card, yay.
This place could use a sweeping. You even got a broom?
On the pot again.
Greetings, stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
It does. A thirst for gambling. I use my fortune of 8
Got a
crowns.
thirst for gambling myself. Cards, preferably Gwent.
Right, he's got monster deck. Ooh. Keep both those scorchers, that'd be quite nice. I don't have too much in the way of on back row here. Oh! Not bad. Watch this. Cockatrice. Bloody cockatrice. Yeah, but I don't want to play that this round, do I? Seems a waste to use a scorch on a 2. I wanted to put these muster creatures in his front row there. Like this guy. I don't think it's going to muster anything, but... Okay, that actually works not too bad. Get rid of a 6. That's reasonable use of a scorch, I feel. Oh, another 6. No muster, though. Get rid of that as well. Okay, now we can start fighting. Weather card. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. Red Mage! How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. Oh! Siri. I'm doing very well. Right, okay, so it's not this first thing, but I would imagine if it's anything as unpleasant as that, Urchins, it would have already, would have presumably it would have been dealt with, but still, yes. Some people have a bad attitude. You should sort your life out, mate. Thankfully, for me, this guy had a terrible deck. Oh, okay. Nice. Just to add insult to injury. Right. Agreed manager. Araka's being off. Okay.
Greetings, stranger.
I just want to see if you've got any cards for sale, buddy. He does. Oh, Mandrake Cordial and Cherry Cordial. I need it. I can't afford it. God, and Gwent cards. Okay, I'll have to come back for it. Remember this guy, folks.
Farewell.
The glory you see.
Sorry, lady. I'm not trying to start a single thing here.
Feeling any better?
Alright, where are you, Roach? I know you can teleport.
Freya be with you.
There you are. Some harpies there. Well, if they want to follow us, we can do that. Oh, is that a freaking giant? And it is. Alright, see you later, buddy. So much for the giants being extinct. Oh. Hello.
Coroner, watch your step.
What do you want? I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying to the gods to get a good price on his slave sales. Got to get rid of this guy anyway. I don't want to say didn't know him to be a God-fearing man, because that might, maybe it's like an obvious thing, and then they'd be suspicious. They'd be like, "Oh, you don't actually know him, do you?" I'll be back.
I'll be back.
By be back, we're just going to head up there, basically. So I guess I can skirt around the village. Or can I just walk through to the other side? Are they going to let me in?
Where are you going?
Okay, they're literally like, no, you can't come through here. Okay, well, I shall walk around your little settlement. How about that? What do you think about that? Oh, I think someone's going to attack me. Oh, Endraggers. Okay, no. They can't make me fight them. Aha! Oh, this water's cold. You're not a fan of it, urchins. But yeah, urchins, as you don't know, is actually Irish, so he can pass comment on all the accents of the Skellige people. Yeah, they're basically all got various Irish accents, urchins. So, you know, is that not a good one? Oh, okay. Let's walk through a group of them here. Stick the path. I don't think it's going to make much difference, is it? Okay, we've got around them. Yeah, as you can probably tell from the Skellige Isles, the terrain is far more rugged. The creatures are far more dangerous. Okay, I bet these guys are going to kick off. So I'm going to get some Hangman's Venom on my sword.
gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Guys, burly fella.
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
No.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds.
Yep.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Alright.
Die! Kill! Destroy! Warlords! All of them! You're gonna dead.
Okay, well. We just killed the guy who had the information for us, but he kind of... We killed him so hard his hair came off. You see that? Wow. Teehee. I guess a Gwent card. Hammond. Oh, he's got a letter from the guy we're looking for. I thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I've no doubt the enterprise you proposed would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell, Carradin. That's all our fancy maps and stuff. I'm supposed to look at all those also. God, there's a few of them, wasn't there? Clearly these Endraggers want a piece, don't they? Insect oil, that's the one, isn't it? Or at least that one did. The rest aren't too keen. Wolf! How you doing there, Wolf? Thinking in an Irish accent. Yeah, consider how burly he was, Red Mage. He was kind of weak. Well, screw him. Anyway. Meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. Oh. Is that... Oh, right, literally... Oh, no. Hang on. Right, okay, so now we've gone and established that, and this Carradin fellow is probably doing business in and around Novigrad. We need to go back to see Lambert. Let's do stuff in Skellige first, though. Because, I mean, we're literally here, so... Not, I mean, we can now at a point we can kind of fast travel back and forth. But, you know, for, like, kind of aesthetic lore reasons, I don't like the idea of just... I don't mind fast traveling, but... We've gone to the Skellige Isles specifically. I want to do some stuff here before we leave and go back. So this one, let's check these treasure hunts. 20, yeah, we could do some of these. Oh, that one. Okay, I won't worry about it right now. Yeah, the Black Pearl. So we met this guy, Nidas. Battle-hardened veteran from Novigrad. He made some promise to himself, to his wife, that he'd get some special black pearl. Only place to get those, however, in Skellige, and he never got round to it. So he's hired us to help him get one. I didn't even change the quest, did I? Idiot. What was it? There we go. Alright, okay, is it back on Ard Skellig? Right, yeah, over here. Okay. Probably want to pick up these boards as well. Notice boards. Might as well might just whip around and do those briefly. Yo, Fusion, thank you for the alert, buddy. I hope you have a good one at work. Or at least it's not too unpleasant. But yeah, how you doing, Wolf? Are you alright, bud? I'm good, buddy. Cannot complain in any way, shape or form. Which is always nice in this mad, wild, crazy world we live in. Where we've got to kill all these guys. We're going to kill all these guys. We killed their boss, so... Oh, you got a bow, have you?
You know who you trust.
Nope. Got a bit too much in the way of oh, ranged attacks there. Yeah, any more?
Never fight a witcher. Go. Fuck you.
Fuck you. No, fuck you, buddy. You banditos. You're gonna get time to get wrecked with your slavery.
Back off! I'll kill him.
Cut the horse under the head by the rates of Morhaug.
Magic.
Ow, God, the archers. Very accurate. Oh, wow. You stayed knocked down longer than I thought he would. That art's pretty good. Knocking him down like that. Right, there you go. That's what happens that's what happens if you're a bandit. Deal with it. Orders from Hammond, as if it matters now. Next time, I've got to make sure to visit the Shrine on the Hill, make an offering before setting out. God's favour, that's what matters most. So any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Whatever, mate. Whatever. Well, we should take that stuff. That's the least I should do, really. So we're going to waste now. Got a bit of string. That's the extent of his what he had. Got a bit of string, mate. Diamond dust, that's what I'm talking about. Broken rake, baby. Okay, I guess that's where they kept their slaves, but I guess it doesn't look like they actually have any at the minute. I guess that's a good thing. Nope, not quite yet. We'll leave in a second. Make sure we got all the stuffs. Might I don't know, get to a point in the future where we can start just selling crafting materials, because we don't really need to make anything. It's a shame. This would be a lovely place to live, wouldn't it? But they're like, yeah, look at our nice place. We're going to be banditos. So, okay. Didn't work out well for you, did it? Okay, let's get out of this place. Okay, I think I might do this quest before I start picking up new ones. So, I guess we'll go to this lighthouse here. And just head south. Thank you for the lurk urchins.
Not your average mist.
Oh, bloody wraiths. Also known as scum of the earth. Put the wrong oil on. That might help. Probably would need to go back to that lighthouse for some treasure hunt or something, I'll bet. But let's focus one thing at a time. Oh, more wraiths. Yeah, not too much in the way of bridge maintenance around these parts. Oh, hello.
You'll never learn.
I need to be fighting all those guys, right? Just run through, kill a couple of their men and run away. Anyway, thank you also, Red Mage, for the luck.
Winds howling.
Hey there, Master Witcher! Over here!
It's been a while, buddy.
Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Can't really imagine there's much humidity here, buddy. I mean, humidity is wet with heat, right? Can you have cold humidity? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's just why I've come out here. I'm not, not just passing by, like, oh, no, I've changed my mind.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on. Pearl grounds aren't far now.
Yeah, you youngster is 100 years old.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress. This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water.
Phoenix!
And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Well, he's paying us for it, Geralt.
Customer's always right.
How you doing, Phoenix? You well, buddy? What's going on, sir? Oh, what was that? Was that a bloody whale or something? Oh my God, I'm not a fan of deep water. It's not, well, I mean, oh. Oh, sirens. Ew, freaky creature. Fly and swim equally. As well. I should try and kill this and then... There we go. Let's get back up here, get a breath. Yeah, freaky. Yeah. Good looking ladies waist up and waist down snack winged fish thing. Very disturbing. Right. Where are these pearls? Well, I mean, I'm making it too easy, which is appropriate, isn't it? Let me get some air, get our breath back. We'll drink our killer whale, is it? Yeah. There's a buckthorn there. It is. I need that as well. Let's grab some of that while we're here. Well, this killer whale's not doing that much. Well, it's doing a bit, I guess. Or if it's in a specific one, or if it's just completely random. There we go. Got it. I won't worry about the others. Got what we needed. Oh, what the hell? He's under attack. Fight back, bro. Oh, drowners. He's not really good at fighting drowners, is he? Bless him.
Not bad.
He seems alright.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
What? Wise. No, well, he should have said if that's not the case. It's kind of wise with the bandits and pirates around, but it's a bit of a, you know, he should have said that at the start. So
don't try to cheat me.
An earner witcher's ire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Yeah, alright, I'll believe him. But again, we'll pick that up later. Right, okay. I think this is quicker heading back the way we came, I think. Let's go back up to the lighthouse, fast travel, and we'll go and pick up some random quests. And decide what we're going to do. Wraiths again.
Stench.
Guess they respawned. Ow. Awful creatures. Who's this random house?
Hey, anyone there?
Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
How did you get here?
What do you think?
I fast traveled.
It is an island. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
Nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Miguel. Miguel. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
That doesn't sound good. I'll help you, apparently.
I can try to help. First, though, a couple of questions.
Ask 100 if you will. Just get me out of here.
Any idea what might have drawn them? Well, he's already kind of answered that, hasn't he? He's like, oh, there's no idea. Which he might, if he might have an idea if there must be something, but tell me about the big wraith.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything.
Oh my
Haven't
God,
helped much,
please.
have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Okay. Got a quest here. Got a contract. Well, as we're here, might as well do it. I feel like I shouldn't just take this guy's stuff. Oh yeah, the lighthouse he's directing us towards. I mean, if you needed wraith supplies, you could not do this quest and then just hang around this area killing wraiths, if you were so inclined. Now, I think I will take the stuff in the lighthouse, though. That's part of our investigation, isn't it?
Letter.
Good work for you. Got work for you, Mikhail. Ship's going to sail from Faroe to Arenborn, with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give the signal with our torch. We'll split the loot, same as always. You get a tenth of what the sea tossers ashore.
Well, well.
Oh.
Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Shouldn't have left that lying around, should he? So some bandits worked with him to he got 10%, and all he had to do was just turn the light off in the lighthouse. There's probably the people he got screwed over. It's their spirits, right? Okay. There's really nothing up the top here. See something there. What's down below? Okay. Well, I'm not seeing this is anything down below us. I think there is. Okay. Something I missed on the outside. Oh, what the hell?
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
A penitent, did it say? What was that? Turned out the monster haunting the Isle of Elberg and its lighthouse was a rare type of spectre known as a penitent. Wherever this wraith haunts, immediately becomes enveloped in thick fog and darkness. and those that wander into it usually never return. In order to defeat a penitent, one must remain in constant motion in order to avoid being struck by this agile creature, which can disappear and reappear in the blink of an eye to attack from behind. Most importantly of all, however, one must discover what keeps the monster bound to its haunting ground and break that bond as soon as possible. Moondust bomb, I think we still do not have moondust. Erden and Quen, yeah, that's to be expected there. Ogroids, ice giant, fuck no, Ogroid oil, Quen. This powerful primeval monster is quite possibly the last of its race. Was that the one we saw randomly? The ice giant resembles a man in many respects, but is blue as frost and tall in a tree. It seems capable of reason. All attempts to communicate with it to date have ended in the same way, in quick and painful death. Okay, we'll see about that.
I like that silver.
Nope. Need to punch randomly there, Geralt. So we've got to get Mijal up to the lighthouse and light it, and probably defend him on the way, basically.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea. That's its nature.
Yep.
They sink near the isle. At least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could...
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Yep. Yeah, as we're doing this, like, pro bono as well.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then conquer you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Right, yeah, I mean, have I just got to... Oh, bloody hell, have I just got to stay away from it? Oh, look, normal rates. Normal. Wherever normal is. Oh, I can do some damage to it. Not much, though.
Right, finally. Time to get this done.
Jeez Louise. Oh. First, let me pop some of that. Pop some of that, I guess. Yeah, I need Erden, don't I? That's what I need. There we go. Nice. Let's gather up the remains of all these. just doing a little shadow boxing, that's all. No big deal. Ooh, random sword.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Yeah, there's no point in kicking off. Well, firstly, I believe him when he says that. Even regardless of his guilt, even if it's self-preservation, he's not going to do this again because he's clearly so terrified those wraiths coming back. Not those ones, but other ones. So kicking him off the island isn't really going to achieve much.
Best keep that promise. I ever hear of another ship, even a dinghy, running aground off Eldberg, I'll come back here, finish what the penitent started. Understand?
But I understand.
Yeah, you better, buddy. Check the Arenborn notice board. Oh, laughed my ass off. There was a bounty for this. To go and clear out these wraiths, so I've done it before the bounty. I've even accepted the bounty, basically. It wasn't him who was the issue. Was someone in Arenborn here was like, yeah, there's wraiths up there near the lighthouse. Can you deal with them? So I'm going to go there and be like, yes, I'll deal with it. I have. Give me money, which I desperately need at the minute. So I'm not massively upset by that. Okay, cool. I guess we'll go turn this in. We need to head over to that bounty board anyway, so... let me just have a little look at the this new sword. I mean, it's fraction... It's like 1 point more damage. So isn't this armor piercing, though? 1% XP boost. Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, sorry, and the trophy there. Yeah, I want the our short trophy instead. Yeah, wow, I think that's the first time that we've done a Witcher contract before we've even completed it before we've even agreed to start it. Oh, that sounds scary. Yeah, there we go. So I guess we've got to see the innkeep and just be like, excuse me, you see this contract?
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Yeah. Not looking for trouble.
Not looking for trouble.
Look at him. Raise your voice and his tail slinks between his legs.
Yeah,
like a dog who's heard a wolf howl at the moon.
Looking to eat? Wait out in the yard then. Till ill tosses what's left in our bowls or the fence.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teaching nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Jorand, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Caer Trolde. And we's not on Crate. Guests are not welcome.
Okay, so you're gonna fight me?
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jornt, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a teal.
Okay, this was the guy who's posted the bounty anyway, I guess.
Orsons plowing the guardian curs.
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know him from tripe.
Wow, so polite. Oh, Thala, 20. Okay, I need to buy that, but I need to cherry cordial as well, and all sorts of other Gwent cards. I need to. Let's play McGwent. Let's beat McGwent. Briefly, no, let's. Yeah, okay, we've already.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Then I'll speak to Homie and get my presumably get my reward, and then I'll can buy that card. Right. I need a double decoy. I don't think I do. Ooh. Now, do I get rid of those two, or do I just risk him putting a 6 out? Ah, how unfortunate. Although I will allow me to bounce him for next time. Huh. That's not ideal. Never mind, eh? Yep. Fair enough. Oh wow, yeah. Okay. I thought, oh yeah, sorry, I've already used my scorches. I'm getting excited there. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Opponent has passed. Well, well. Not the best idea there, buddy. Now he has got an extra card over me, but I feel like my hand will be a lot stronger. Probably, maybe. Wow. Ooh. Okay, there's only a single card left. Oh, no. Okay, and he's passed. Okay, so let me buff up all the siege units and see where that leaves us. Us winning. Okay, cool. So give me some money. Nelvish skirmisher. You're in, alright there.
Aye, Geralt.
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Kertrolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome. As is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Yeah, not so much.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Ask Mikkel for the details. Interesting man. Definitely more than meets the eye with him. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes. Got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Didn't even get to agree an amount. How much did I get?
So long.
So be it.
Come again. Got a taste for Skellige mead, Vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Huh. Then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Pounding's better with a partner. I mean, that's all right. I don't need to fight these guys. If they take the first swing, fair enough. But I don't need to kick off. It's fine.
Relax, your end. It's just banter. Weak, but still.
Nay. We're serious. Dead serious.
So you want to fight?
I'm foolish as colts that graze on hemlock. But I'll put you straight.
Well, they want a fist fight or they want a sword fight to the death.
We've a brawl.
Shut up and fight.
Oh.
I won't let this pass.
Your end.
Oh, they want a sword fight now.
Whoa, whoa. Put your iron away.
Alright, you can die then. They're like, we don't like foreigners around these parts. Oh, I mean, it's the only reason not to just burn you to death. Screw them. They started it. I gave them every opportunity to step down, and they insisted on dying.
So
Sorry,
many
fuck 'em.
raids, wars, duels, only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
No, the fact that he thinks he's gonna die is pretty much a healer. What, anything you want me to do?
What can I do? Get your family?
You won't manage. Be journeying to meet my ancestors soon. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jornt, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Not your fault, buddy. Damn. I just got paid first, I guess.
What about him? Speak, damn it.
They're dead. At some foreigner's hand.
Corey! Cracky!
Yeah, I killed your kids. Why? Self-defense. Okay, well, I didn't get much money, did I? Oh, you. I need to speak to you. Okay, we've got to resolve this bullshit we've got ourselves into first. Not our fault.
I'd but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
You're lying. You had no respect for the law, your sons. I've helped you out. I've killed the monster in the lighthouse. I guess they are lying, but I should mention this. But excuse me.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse, the beast that haunted you. This how you repay me?
Paid you in gold. We owe you nothing more.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
Yep. And to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Bring it on. I'll fight you all.
Fine. Either way.
We're doing this first. I don't give a shit. Fuck you guys. You go somewhere and then people kick off and you end up killing them and then they're like, wow, we'll fight you off. Yeah, I'll kill the whole village. I'll kill the whole island. I'll kill the whole of the Skellig Isles if you make me. God, it's like a whole thing I've stepped into by accident. He said his armor and his weapons.
Stop by that damn tavern.
Bloody hell, Geralt.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Yeah. Won't they willingly just break rocks? Yeah. It's Jedi Mondra.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
Thank God I got that ability. My God. Or whatever, I put the points to upgrade it to kind of almost ensure it's always
My
works.
line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon. I don't remember sending for you.
Wouldn't mind waiting if I had a free year or two. Sadly, I'm in a hurry.
Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, Jarl. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
I don't have the coin.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here.
Right, he's trying to buy us into service, isn't he?
Because if you rail me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
So, Lugos is going to give him a load of money to shut him up, and then he's going to go, well, you owe me now, Geralt.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say.
Yeah, but we didn't agree to that.
Listen carefully.
I guess we have to do
My
it.
lad, Blue Boy Lugos has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, two traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his mettle. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Yeah, with you and your clan, but you and your clan are corrupt, so tell me why I should give a shit.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That was that. Never mind. I still need to get over to Arrenborn. Let's get the card off. I assume that he's calmed down now. Right, so his son's gone to the Cave of Dreams, whatever that is, which is just to the south here. I guess I would probably best want to sail the boat round, but...
Greetings. Want to look over our stock?
Taking everything here's for sale?
Sure, if you can afford it. The Jarl's a stickler for quality, so we keep no rubbish here.
Zerrikanian Zephyrs, Mahakan battle axes, Viruletian short swords. Where'd you get so many continental goods?
The sea provides.
And if it doesn't provide on its own, you hack off hands that hold swords in a death grip.
What? Yeah, think we just found all this on the shore, like seashells at low tide?
What else do you bring back from the raids?
We focus on the essentials. Fancy wines, silk, baubles of all sorts. Oh, and wenches, for if we don't make proper use of them, who will? Have you heard about Hollering Hulda, known as the Hellraiser, Madman Lugos's wife? Or Goldilocks Sansa, the most beautiful maid in the world in her time? Taken in raids, both.
Can you craft something for me?
Let's do some repairs, don't I? I've very little money, though. I could probably sell some of this stuff, can't I? Yeah. Okay. It does have a bunch of diagrams, but... take that cheap one. Come back for the others later. Go back down to Arrenborn and pick up those cards. Let's put them to Gwent first.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent. Okay. Nice. Buffing up his close combat is... Oh, nice. Perfect. Bloody lovely. Couldn't have really gone any better, honestly. Nice. Ah, really wants to force this issue, doesn't he?
Okay. He's giving us the first round. Yeah, not ideal. I had to sacrifice both of my catapults there, but I can pull one back, but I can pull them both back. Nice. Done well. Ooh. Karen. Oh my god. Nice. I think I would have that card actually. Just have much in the monster deck. Discuss. Perfect.
Here, you drink last night too?
There we go. Philippa Alhart. Perfect. We got it previously. So yeah, so I was putting in Philippa and I believe Dandelion back in and taking out our dragon commandos. Which is, you know, not perfect, but it's pretty chonked together, but it does make the deck that bit more refined. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it there a second. I want to step out and make coffee, and then we'll get back. We'll head back over to Arrenborn. Go and buy the... See the... Probably go down, run down and get that board there first. Just to go and check in on that Innkeep. Just so to see if I can take his buy his that card, that Thaler card, which I absolutely definitely want as soon as possible. Okay, random quest there. See more bounty boards to check. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Sorry, I'll check this notification real quick. Sorry about here we go. Get all set up. Right, okay. I think I've got to go to this notice board anyway, so I'm just gonna run down the hill here. Nice little mountain base he's got up there, Lugos.
Watch yourself, white hair.
Yeah, or what? So, good people, the time has come to put a stop to these pirates. Every man fit to bear arms, gather on the shore. They're not expecting us. We'll catch them unawares. Okay, well, maybe. Warning. Contract. Stolen horn. I, Holger Blackhand, do hereby announce the following. The warriors who brought shame on themselves and their line at the Battle of the Sodden Fields have shown that the the punishment I meted out to them was far too lenient. Before departing Anskellig, they stole the horn of my ancestors from my hall, entrusted the task of retrieving it to my steward Mathios. Whoever brings him the horn will taste of my generosity. Whoever helps the cowards and thieves who took it will taste of my wrath. Okay. Well, we'll look at that later in a bit. Some guy has had his horn stolen. Be sure to head the right direction. We'll be sure to try and track that down in a bit. We've got some other stuff we need to do first. There's not actually anything around here. Okay. First, Arinborn. Yes, that's the blood. See that blood stain? Yes, that's the guy I killed. Captive? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very rapey, isn't it? Very rapey culture.
What?
I need to buy you stuff.
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods a lot.
There you go. Only 20. It's wild. I'm gonna save money. I'm gonna buy these cordials. I'm gonna save the money. For diagrams, which I've definitely seen a few around. Right, okay, now I've got an option here. I assume he's just Northern Realms, isn't he? Okay, now I've got one too many cards. Unless now I've got an extra spy, I should just put more cards in and just leave him there. Not trying to take anybody out. Yeah, let's leave him in there. There you go. So that's our 2 captains as well. But yeah. It's made our best deck even better now. It's not necessarily a problem, but right. So we've got a couple of bounty boards around. Bounty boards, notice boards. I don't know it's kind of bounty. Like there's a bounty on them. There might be. There might not be. And there's a random quest there. Okay, let's go pick that up as it's marked. Apart from the rain, the Skellige Isles is it's pretty cool place geographically. Obviously showing about all the monsters and the awful weather, but
Will you help a man in need?
Reckon come to see the druids. Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament. See, I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Juggler? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
This is the guy we met down at the...
But I assure you, all right, you got me.
Down when we first arrived here,
I know
the docks.
this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it with interest. Just please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Take care of you myself, you cheat. Won't turn you in. You've already lied to us once. The Jarl can decide what to do with you. Yeah. Fuck you, mate.
Think you could fool me a second time? I'm gonna let the Jarl decide what to do with you.
Force me to come with you? Go ahead. Try.
Alright.
Dead dog weather.
Alright, buddy. If that's really what you want.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. He didn't seem to care. He saw it as an accident.
Come on, come closer.
There you go. Do you like having not having
Dead
worthy of trust? Oh. Well, let's take his 150 orens. Okay. Wow, what a scumbag. I should never have believed him in the first place. Anyway, okay. Guess that's got that tidied up.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Quite ballsy. He's like, yeah, I'll just fight you then. Really? You sure that's a good idea? It wasn't. It was a terrible idea, but it's too late. Too little, too late, isn't it? Right. Okay. Let's head quickly down here a little ways.
Hold up, traveler. Wait.
Odin.
It's raining.
Odin. Hello.
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me sonny. I'm worried. Left home a fortnight back and hasn't returned. Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
I mean, if you're going to pay me, I'll look after
Let's
your
talk
son.
about my reward first.
Let's just crank up to 300.
Have
Wow.
mercy on an old man.
Don't even increase
Drop
that.
your price a few crowns.
Wow. Okay.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from kin, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here. midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Okay. I don't know if anything will turn up there, buddy, but...
Druids warned us it would pour.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
It's got all sorts. I don't know if there's anything we need specifically. Ooh, we can make a white gull. Excellent. Oh, we can make several white gulls, can't we? I'm such an idiot. I forgot I'd bought all those. Let's rinse the herbals, I guess. Okay. Oh, enhanced tawny owl, that's what I need. Arachus venom. I'm sure she's not got that. No, nobody does, ever. Right, so 2 vitriols. Oh. What reference decoction? Or 1 vermilion or 2 vitriols. That's what I like. Excellent. Make both. Nice. Oh, we've got an oil we can make as well. Superior vampire oil. I'll go for the potion first, I think. Yeah, Maribel's Frost, not... that important. Okay, so if we can make 1 more. Vermilion, was it? Alright, so I need the white gull, which I'm out. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Again, still want to save money for a minute, so I won't be buying extra stuff. It's pretty handy.
Druids warned us it would pour.
Yeah, my boots are fucking soaked. Remember last year?
Oh, just gave us a random location.
Right off that
Oh, it is horse races, are we? Oh, what's this knife thing? I've asked for help from you. Can give it someone who cast a cruel and treacherous curse on my line, for which I cannot find a remedy. If you've skill in doing such charms, or if you've heard of a worthy cunning man or peller who would who has such a gift, seek me out of my house near Randveig and rescue me from misfortune. I shan't spare the coin in recompense. Okay. First things first, though. Doing some racing, buddy.
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the Great Mum or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of
Lonely Boy.
Rivia.
That sucks if that's your nickname, isn't it?
Your bridles and hang on to your saddles. Ride on for Freya!
she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Yeah. Oh, vagrant. Actually, I suppose technically, I don't know. Kaer Morhen, this is home, isn't it?
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Is that right?
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Make me.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
That's what you just said, buddy. There we go.
Slow now.
That's not too difficult. Probably give some money, maybe. Maybe.
Just as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
$80. Not bad, not bad. The Zeracanian Blinders. I think that's what I've got. Got other races around, haven't we? Oh, yeah, there's another one just to the south. Oh, that's an improvement. Awesome. Looking good, Roach.
Let's go.
Buckets.
Uh-oh.
Where to bring me kitty play?
Yeah, beautiful land.
Giddy up.
Turner, the hero's pursuit. But I like that. Then shave your whinging till you
You
figure it
and
out.
that sorceress, Yennefer.
Heard Svanna let you join the pursuits, but have you truly the courage to run?
No, that's why I'm here.
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka.
Right, well...
The goddess watch
Brynhilden like this one.
or grant you a beautiful death.
Go on, Ricker! Show up!
Won't let
You ride like a woman.
Yep. Wow.
Won't let you win, vagrants. Can't.
This lady's
You ride like a woman.
sexist against women. Oh shit! Does that count as a loss? Oh, that's not having that. Save scumming that. Got knocked off course there for a minute. Never mind.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige, related to Ciri's reappearance.
I thought
to destroy the
that
vast
race was like about 1/3 of the length I thought it was going to be.
join the sorcerers and seek
Yeah,
further
I missed going over that bridge. Okay, at least I don't need to conserve stamina. I'll just go for it.
So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Turner, the hero's pursuits. Don't know that I like that. Then shave your whinging till you figure it out.
Yeah.
Heard Svanna let...
Listen up. The goddess watch over you,
or grant you a beautiful death.
Move it.
Show up. Got anything serious?
Okay.
Won't let you whip.
You ride like a woman.
Well, you are a woman. What do you think about that?
You ride like a woman.
There we go. Take the bridge. Well, what she didn't, I don't know.
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
He's like,
Such
I
a
don't
feat
care.
deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
I do love things like this being open world games, just like extra stuff. It's not like it's that important really, but it's extra things to do. Zeracanian saddlebags, are they specifically superior? No, that's exactly what I already have, so I can, you know, I can sell them at least. Right, where's the next race located? Okay, a little way away. Okay, let's head over here to get this board.
Come on.
Oh, Armored Arakas. I mean, I probably need to kill, should in theory kill that. So 26 though. Is this the place? This is the place.
I recognize your type a mile away.
My type? What's my type then?
This are fine.
Tell me, lad.
But ain't
Were
nothing
you
like
sailing this?
Would very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Is it? Or about playing Gwent? Is that an art as well?
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
for some trotters, eh?
Alright, now we got our Tala. We've got 3 spies in the deck, of which we have none in our opening hand. That would work quite well. Let's check out the horn. Okay, not perfect, but it works. Getting a dandelion. Oh, Triss. Oh, yeah, Triss. She's a 7. She doesn't have any special ability though. She's a hero, so that's cool. Boom. Why you would decoy him? To save your hand, I guess. Because they probably realise that you're not going to win this first round. Not easily. There we go. Understandable. Ooh. John Natalis. Yeah, I recognise him. Strunk deck. Damn, wrecked. Utterly wrecked. Biting frost. Don't really need that. Never mind.
Would very well be.
Let's see what we got for sale, buddy.
Let me have a...
More Mandrake Cordial. I wonder if I should buy it just because it's there. Probably. Oh, can I... It's craft materials, isn't it? This is under alchemy. Alright, so we've got loads of Nilfgaardian lemon. Dwarven spirit, frickin' hell. I got 144 Dwarven spirit. You're right, so we've got 4. And 2 cherry cordial. And I also need Redanian herbal, is it called? I think. Yeah, I won't worry about it in a minute. We'll come across it eventually. I want to sell him that sword though. Oh yeah, of course, selling my horse blinders and saddlebags I don't need.
So long.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good-for-nothing Sven.
Well, you're good for nothing. Sven gave you a baby, love, you know, so I mean, not good for nothing, surely. Contract, missing miners. It'll not come as news to most, but let me repeat for the ignorant. A few of our lads went looking for ore in the mountains and never returned. We must have run into trouble, and since those brave warriors couldn't handle it themselves, it must have been serious trouble indeed. That's why I'm looking for a brave man to go up and suss out what's become of them. Whoever does so will get a gold to match his glory. Okay.
Hendel watches over Clan Queersech, the blood of kings.
I don't know if we're gonna be immediately doing that though. Oh, it's not far away. Oh, you got to speak to the village elder about it. Okay, let's head up there and speak to the elder at least. And find out what the deal is. Something we're gonna necessarily do it right away.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Oh, that one. Greetings, Watcher.
Cordial? Nah, it's 2 different words. Right, Squidge? Cordial is to be polite to somebody. Cordial is liquid that is of a strong strength that that you mix with dilute with water, right? So, or just squash. But I'm saying it right. I've got that right. Scotty's just being he's just poking fun at me, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll have to do some investigation. Yeah, throwing jack of potatoes around. You do that, buddy.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
I'll throw one at you in a minute, son.
We'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
They're probably dead. Let's talk money, though.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time and drive up costs.
long as they don't soar too high.
Come on, you gotta give me 300 here, mate. Surely.
I can throw in a few crowns more for the good of our lads. I'll let it stand. Deal.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank you, Witcher.
Don't know if we're doing this right now, though, buddy. We'll do it in a minute for him. God, yeah, it's all the way over there. It's like miles away. We're going to... Oh, well, it's 27. Oh, wow, that's too dangerous for us. We can't do that. Jeez, what are you trying to do to us? We are going to go do another horse race. As that is not too far away.
Run, Roach. Right, I'll take half from the horns.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Nah, you're right, mate. Oh. Oh, Roach. Box me in here, Roach.
Run for it!
Take cover!
God's bless and reward you, Richard. I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far.
Okay. Where did you come from, buddy? You teleported into existence. Oh, is this your home?
Ah, there he is, my keeper, my savior. I'm with my kin again, thanks all to you.
Okay, let's see what you have to say.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, sometimes you do cut people in half, cut their legs off, cut their arms off, decapitate them. You don't look too closely, Squidge. I know you don't like fucking up shit like that, but yeah, there's quite a bit of that. It's very brutal. What's on this? Oh, 4, I guess. Yeah, you don't need any of that. I don't need any of his stuff. What I do need, though, of course, is to beat him at Gwent. I do need to do that.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwent, specifically.
I wonder how many dudes I've chopped in half in this game so far. But yeah, and then I'm not expecting you to pay attention, Squidge. I appreciate you being here anyway. Right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Well, I'm going to need the Warhorn with nothing to use it on. Probably not need 2 decoys. Okay, that's pretty strong. Okay, I'll see what you're doing, buddy. I'll see what you're doing. Okay, if it pleases you. Well, I've only got 1 recovery, so... So I might as well play something. Damn. Alright. Alright, easy there, mate. Hmm. Okay, that should be fine. Draw a few more cards. There we go. Now we can think to how best to finish off here. Yeah, let's just play our 2 specials. That should win us the round. And we can go strong with our siege engines next turn. And give him a Siri as well. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. Nicely done. Oh, what do those guys do again? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength of all of them is 10 or more. And I guess if there's equal high strength, they do both. Ooh. Very nice. Not nice enough, though. Yeah, still sitting on the full test there. Flawless victory! Oh, a siege tower. New siege card. Ah, 6. Oh. It's already had anything. I assume that's just... Oh, okay. I guess that does... That is technically to our advantage, as it is... It's a siege deck, isn't it? Okay, let's pop it in. What should I take out? Could have taken 2 out now. In theory. I guess we'll have to lose Dandelion. I'm not really making too much use of my Commander's Horn. Not really. So I think I'll take the Commander's Horn out. I'll take, where's he at? Dandelion out. I'll take the spies out. And I think it's worth keeping the Blue Stripes Commandos. I mean, I could remove 1 siege expert, but I think it's better to keep them, isn't it? Okay. That's still pretty strong. There's like the wandering merchant there. Maybe I can sell him some of this junk after I've picked it all up here.
Greetings.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't need any of that.
So long.
Cleared some stuff out. Anyway, before we rudely interrupted by bandits there. Yeah, Roach. What are you doing there, Roach? You're eating some grass. How dare you? How dare you? We've got a race to be doing. I'm doing time. Okay, we've still got 3 hours. It's good. It seems like we've done not too much so far, but we still have plenty of time. So it's all good.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Imagine if Geralt had not come along at this precise moment. These guys just going to stand here for eternity, just waiting for someone to turn up to race.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Join in bold Sigga and Fish Breath of Gear. Will be Geralt of Rivia.
That's not a good nickname, is it? Fish Breath.
Are you ready?
Faster, faster! You know who've no poison you can squeeze a cat down in the corner.
Oh, bloody wyvern flying around up there.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
No, I can't really. Literally cannot go any faster than this. Right, I might need to recover some stamina here, which is kind of a problem. Keep them behind us.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
Oh, that was the end anyway. Cool.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
Good to hear.
Well, you've just one pursuit left to run on Hindersfjall. Ride like you did today, and victory's as good as yours.
That's good to know. Good job, Roach. Cavalry saddle. I don't think that's better than what we have. I guess I should check. God, yeah, it's pretty good. Not quite as good.
Slow now.
Right, they were the qualifiers basically. Okay, and over here is the actual proper race. Right, okay, so what else have we got? So, yeah, down there, we've got a board up there. And, over there where the race is, okay. Okay, let's head down here first. Don't mind the wyvern, we'll come back from later.
Build your fortitude.
As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
Oh.
Should go see the druids.
That's not good.
They said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray.
So have you?
I prayed when Gar left me, when my mother fell ill, when the sheep were dying. I've no prayers left in me.
Wow, that sucks. Wish I could help. I cannot help though.
Well, this long at least.
What a
Torn
sword.
by the devil would I...
What's going on here, folks?
Then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
Is it?
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
Yeah, who are you exactly?
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Svorlag.
Svorlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Svorlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig. Roundabout journey.
I hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Fair enough. So why don't you want these guys' help?
That hunter.
Is he full of shit?
Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure, then sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either.
Yep.
Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
No, so what's actually going on?
What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
Neckhooks? Neckers, you mean?
Sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards?
If you pay me money, yeah, but this story sounds
needs
bullshit.
To be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
That's what money, buddy.
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me. And I don't work for free.
I've coin set aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask?
Alright, okay. Starting at 280, going up to 400. Okay. Let's try 320.
A fair price.
Okay.
So, how will it be?
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumdon.
Or Clan Drummond.
No.
Good luck, witcher.
He doesn't know the names of
Very
things.
well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
You
Fine.
better.
See
you
ya.
better, bro. Oh. Someone tells me he is full of shit.
What they say. You let a black one
See you come from afar. Ought to replenish your supplies, I wager.
Maybe. Let's see what you have.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Sir, you have nothing I desire or require. Apart from plain Gwent. That I desire greatly.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
with your bare hands, or I'll kill your son.
Okay, let's go monster deck. Stronk. This is discard 2 to draw a card of his choice, which could be helpful for a human player, but I feel AI probably won't be able to do much with that. Is that would be that useful? I can say though. Okay, I've got 2 reses here. So I might as well play something. Oh, opponent has passed. Well. That's a little silly, I think, but saving the bulk of their deck for bulk of their hand for the next 2 rounds. My turn, is it? Okay, Kayron. I believe you fought Kayron in, it's like one of your kind of main side quests in the second game. There's a lot of like build up to it, and it's kind of did not disappoint in terms of like a boss battle. It's like a giant land octopus kind of thing. Whoa! Don't put any punches there, are you, buddy? Oh my god. Well, that's absolutely everything he's got, so he can't even use his hero card now. So I should be fine, honestly. Hero, leader card. I know what I'm saying. There we go. Still sat on these, our 3 heroes. Yeah, I mean, the random merchant NPCs are not going to be the toughest enemies. Are going to be the ones who Gwent players are. Oh, who's this? Kieran Scoia'tael. The toughest Gwent players are going to be ones that actually have a quest related to them. Ah, right, okay. Random guy. He's not that good. Never mind. It's not his fault. He's not good, is it? Let's go see the smith.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations.
Wow.
Its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Okay.
Anything
new for your style? That's very important.
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Ragnarok. Okay, I'll see what he did there. See what he's got. Crafting diagrams. Okay, now's the time, I guess, to start buying some of these. Some of them are rather expensive. Damn. Okay, let's leave it at that. Time to play Gwent, buddy.
Yearning to play a few rounds.
Give me
of
10 of
Gwent.
those crowns back.
That'll set me straight.
Okay, no, yes, just leave that. What's he got? Ooh. Can I be clever? Let's see if I can be clever. Oh, the point has passed, have you? I think you might regret that, buddy. Very clever. It wasn't just slightly clever. I was very clever. And I guess I've got one reza there. I can put in that. Boom. Nice. Good start. Very good start. Oh, clever. See if we put any more out. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I don't think there's anything in the deck that has more than a 6 for as standard as non-hero cards in the Square Tail, as far as I've seen anyway. Oh, bro, you're gonna hate your life in a minute. Let's put that buffs one of them up somehow. Yeah, now is the time. Boom! They do have some nice heroes, though. Okay, I missed 1/6, but doesn't even matter. Yeah. We all good. Smash! Yeah, when you can just kill them on the first 2 rounds is... You know, you're doing pretty well. Right, okay.
You mean from Nilfgaard, are you?
Not exactly. Not exactly from Nilfgaard.
Jeepers. And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
Contract dragon. Listen careful, folks. A dragon to top all dragons. A terror straight from the Skjald's tales has infested the lands near Fyrsdal. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall. It's twice as tall as it is long. And can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. It's hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to the creature and escaped with his life. Yet I have faith that there's a son of Skellige brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, you'll get more than just a reward. You'll have the right to take the gold, which, as every fool knows, those foul beasts guard in their lairs.
We should go see
Nilfgaard's flagship.
I've been already.
You certain?
They said can't help.
That's nurse
All
some
that's
meat
left
at
is
the
to
tavern.
pray.
Okay, so we're speaking. So for the dragon, we need to speak to the village elder here
Friends
first.
and
Foes
foes
When
will
the
show
sheep
our
were
backs.
dying. Jeepers.
Oh, a witcher. You're about the dragon, I reckon.
Yeah.
Tell
is
me
it really a
about
dragon?
this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are you? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. You point gabbin. Just go kill it. For it makes more corpses.
Lol. It's about money, bro.
Let's talk about the reward.
Say a
See
dragon.
what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it. I accept.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Okay. Well, as we're here, let's just check in. Oh, this bro's missing his feet.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes.
Clearly,
see
his feet are chopped off. Dragons don't
Might not
chop
be easy
people's
for you,
feet off.
But I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
That's
it's
everything
not the
for
dragon.
now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
This lad's had his arm chopped off. The cuts are clean, particularly his legs. Not to mention, even if a dragon would clearly slash or bite, he wouldn't just bite off someone's feet and then just be like, okay, never mind. It'd either eat you or absolutely destroy you.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
Seems like some bullshit to me. Okay, and it's like literally right up here, apparently. Oh, it's 28. Oh my god, we do not want to be messing around with this at the minute. Unless we're going to get wrecked. I'm just wanting to do some horse races. That's what I want to do right now. Gotta head over there anyway. Okay, I might fast travel just over here briefly just to pick that up. Well, that's probably related to that island anyway, I would imagine.
You're looking ill. Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
You've come a long way.
I have.
Look! I know what I'm saying. tight-arse innkeep waters the wine.
That's not good of him.
What brings it to me?
Let's look what you have for sale, buddy.
Mind a looky.
Can't afford anything. And he seems to have the same diagrams that I've missed, so that's quite handy. I like that the merchants have like the same stuff. Any repairs? As well. As we're here. Play me at Gwent, sir.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
He's kind of a bit of a dickhead. He's got Nilfgaard deck and he's cancelled out his my leader ability. Okay. Alright. If that's the way you want it, buddy. I think we can probably get rid of one Scorch. Okay. We can make this work. Yeah, it's kind of like Geralt's kind of like the guy in Magic the Gathering who like you play them and then they've got like an amazing deck and they're like, "Ha, I beat you," and you're like, "Yeah, of course, obviously you beat me. Your deck is much better than mine. What do you want, a freaking medal? You want a medal, dickhead?" You know what I mean? That's kind of what it'd be like. God, I want to get this mysterious health card. That's very nice. And I think it's non-specific as well. Oh, that's a shame. I should have used my Scorch, shouldn't I? Tough today. He's not going to go now. Never mind. I have to save Scorch till next turn. Under bloody 9 as well. What the fuck? He's going to pass in a second. After I've splooged my load. Not good, is it? I'm going for Dijkstra as well. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think I need to pass, don't I? Yeah, definitely. All right. Okay. Yeah, the Nilfgaard deck has a lot of 10s and stuff, so hopefully if I can put it off to actually puts a 10 out, maybe that'd be handy. Well, I haven't said that. Could decoy my Reza there and kill all their 6s. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. Wow, nice. Damn. Not really want to make a spy back. I do need to... So it's going to double them up even more. But it would allow me to draw an extra couple of cards. Okay, 14 points though to overcome. It would probably... The 2 cards I probably would get would be more than 14. Let's find out. Let's risk it. And they were. Perfect. He's going all in though. Damn, and he is. Okay. And I can't... of course, I can't use my leader ability. So I think what I'll do is... I'll use my weather card just to make him take another turn. Potentially. And then I'll pass and give him the round. And then I've just got my 4 heroes to... Perfect. Get him to waste another card there. I've got my 4 heroes to beat him in the final round. Hopefully. This should be fine. Yeah, you've got heroes. I've got heroes too, buddy. Why random archer is a 10 who's not even a hero? I don't know. That's it. Close, so close. Your final card was not as good as my final card, though. They're getting better, though. They're definitely getting better. Valentina Merith. Who or what is that? Wish there was an easy way to get to you, Gwent deck. But... Ah, it's these guys. Yeah, 7 on the front line. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength of them are 10 or more. So, and I get... Is that in every... Ah, and the neutral as well. Bloody hell, okay. That's pretty good. You could argue that I should probably just replace that with a random Scorch. You know, I'm just conscious of rocking too many cards at the minute. I think I'm going to take out the clear weather because it's not... We've not really been affected by the weather too much, and I'll take out 1 Scorch as well. Can't really afford to take out any other rando cards. Can go ahead and put those in the Skytail deck. For sure. We'll get this 6 guy in as well. Probably inclined to take out the Mahakman defenders. They do muster, but they are only 3s. Monster deck. Put these guys in. Yeah, I don't know who they are even. That's the guy in front. Yeah, the monster deck still needs a bit of work on it. So yeah, we could probably put this in the Nilfgaard deck. What would I take out though? Stefan Skellen, you're a terrible, terrible spy. I hope you're aware of this fact. I don't want to take a spy out, but the fact that he's so shitty. I don't really have much in the way. You do have the front lines with Dandelion. Yeah, let's get rid of the spy. I know he's a spy, but he's a 9. Awful. Okay.
Kill the kick isn't yours.
Heimdall watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
Mr. Merchant.
God damn the dogs, you don't...
Show me what you...
Show me what you got. Nothing. Oh, do you have some random books on already? He does. Okay, so it gives us something interesting.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Don't know if I'm gonna buy anything. We already bought something. Geralt, we already bought something. Ooh. Damn, they're going hard. Well, I can soon do something about that. To let him have it, we're dropping down to 30. I could still technically win this. Even though he's like gone all out. Less. Yeah, if I put a Syrian. There we go. Unexpected first round win. He wasn't expecting it. Neither was I. I'm gonna pull back with Yen. I can pull this guy back again. Very fancy. Oh, there we go. I got rained on. Of course we did. Bastards. Yeah, get in the front row there, no? Maybe he suspects that I've got that. What a waste. Balls. Opponent has passed. Alright, well, I've got to hope this get this job done. Yeah, and it did. It's all good. Still pretty strong. Ah, Griffin card. Nice. Contract. Nils' disappearance. For anyone who might know anything, Nils from our village. He's disappeared. It's been many a day now, and he's still nowhere to be seen. So if you know what's become of him, don't keep it to yourself. Come see me and let me know. Even if the truth is grim and dark, for my sister Britt, who was his betrothed, she's going out of her mind with worry, crying seas of tears and such. I swear to Hemdall, whoever brings me news will get an honourable reward. Kevin. Okay, well...
more trouble.
Is that, okay, he's just over here. Somebody ask him about it. At the least. I mean, assume it will be on this island.
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerog?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Nils, thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
If you're willing to pay me, buddy.
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to Nils?
Let's try 300. It might be too much. Even though they just said, spare no coin. Watch this.
Well, now, dunno. Would you consider dropping it a bit?
Yeah, I guess I don't have any choice, do I?
Well,
oh, wait, he's still annoyed after that. Oh, my God. Fuck's sake.
Agreed.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Britt and Nils had their favorite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
What's your step?
Indeed. I don't have time right now. Probably.
One wreck after another till I fucking die.
To have strength to the last.
Right, finally. This is the last board and where the horse race is. So let's go. God, I've got plenty to do. Plenty of money to be made. Contract. Monster on the high road. I need a hero. A man favoured by the gods. Or a witcher. Anyone really who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature that's been attacking folk walking the main road to Larvik. Rewards been set aside. If you don't fear death and long for fame in ballads, come see the village elder. And another contract. Morkvarg. Son and daughters of Freya. Another year has passed in which Morkvarg plagues our goddess's gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame among mortals and favor of the immortals as a prize from the temple's vaults. Okay, that's 2, and we've lost the graphics. Fuck's sake. I swear to God. I'll try playing a game of Gwen and see if that fixes it. I'm sure it won't.
Greetings.
Tavern?
Yep.
This ain't no tavern. It's the House of Warriors.
The House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
Yeah.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Probably not.
What are you
let's see.
peddling? Let me have a look.
Yes, cherry cordial. Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's pointless rinsing more money on it. Smash him at Gwen, though. Buddy. Huh. Yeah, at the point of redrawing mulliganing cards at the start of the match, which aren't bad cards, they're in fact they're good. They're just just trying to see if we get something better, I guess. Boom. Damn, going all in. And passed. Terrible. Yo, Jarrett, the hippie. How you doing, sir? Are you well? Hope life is good for you, bud. Thank you for the sub there. You don't need to do that. I'll gladly take it though. Thank you, sir. Okay, I got a decoy that I can't really do too much with here. With Monday. Okay, I don't think he's got much here. Nice. Well, valiant effort on his part there. Nice. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Not obviously loving the work, but doing what you gotta do. Dennis Cranmer. Who the bloody hell is... oh, I didn't fix the graphics. Look. Dennis Cranmer. Okay, he's not in the Northern Realms. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's that random dwarf. Scoia'tael, I assume, yeah. Alright, well, pleased to meet you, Dennis. I don't think we need you. But, okay, let me save the game and reload this.
Last night was
Fucking annoying. Actually, I'm going to step out for a minute as well. That coffee's gone right through me. There we go. Wait for that crash report. Ridiculous. Damn, that's ugly. Yeah, you keep telling me. You keep telling me. Fucking hell. I'll load that up in a minute. Yeah, be right back, guys. 1 sec. Right, thank you for your patience. Let's get back into it. And let's do the final 2 hours of the stream without jank graphics. Bloody hell. It does have me curious about the Gwent game itself. I've seen Gabby Diggs play a bit of it.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it,
And,
there's a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to
I mean, I love the game, but I guess it's just expanded out. I think there's different factions, and more nuances for the rules, and more card abilities. I think it's still the same of the 3 tiers and the same turn order, and 3 rounds where you have to win 2 or 3. I think that's still part of it, but yeah, it'd be interesting. Anyway, there we go. So, some working graphics. Who'd have thunk? Okay, so let's go do this horse race.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
Show 'em, master! We believe in you, lass!
Astrid the Viperous. Well, sorry, Astrid, but I need to beat you in this horse race.
Think they call me the Viperous because I'm pleasant to talk to? Out of my sight, foreigner.
Fuck you, then.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3.
Yeah.
Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
Yes, I do.
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Bloody hell, Geralt stepping up.
It's a great honor and a great danger.
We're riding along
The
cliff
time has
tops.
come for the great race. riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
Well, just the two of us, eh?
Ride swifter than the wind of the goddess.
I assume it's going to be extra long, isn't it?
They're off! They're off! The entrails ogre will run out of fish one day if you don't.
Okay, there we go. For the overtake there.
Keep your distance, Drifter.
Make me.
Vagabond.
They love that they say it as like a diss. You vagabond. You don't have a place to live. That means, therefore, you're scum. Okay, was that it? Was that the race there?
The hero's
Ma.
pursuit is done.
How you doing, Ma?
Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad,
Maybe.
gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Kneel before the...
Okay. Zeracanian saddle. I don't know if that's the best one. I assume it might be. We'll see, I guess.
Last night was...
Afuma, what was it for, buddy? And how did it go? It seemed to go all right. Let's have a look at this new saddle. Oh, yeah, slight increase. So Zeracanian, everything seems to be the best, the highest tier. Yeah, so we've got a couple of saddles to sell there. There we go. That was that, I guess. Random quest directly to the west of us there. Let's go see who or what that is. Probably just going to be some idiot that's going to attack us or something.
Oh, great and mighty Freya. Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
You want a hand?
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Okay.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
These guys. We don't need your help. Actually, yes, we do. And in fact, you should go first. Ben. All right there, Ben. How you doing? Oh, pharmacy tech. Damn. Dude. Yeah, oh my god. That's been pretty good then, Mer. I know that vibe. You're going to have, you know, an interview and you know it went well. You know, you don't know that they're deaf, you know, because there might have been a guy before you or after you who's like, it went just as well. But you're like, I'm going to go to think about this. Tomorrow, Monday. Keep fingers crossed, Mer. Sounds cool. That sounds very cool, in fact. And yeah, obviously you're a trainee, so you're starting at the, you know, starting from the bottom. But, you know, something you can engage with and you get treated well, then who knows where you'll be in the future. But yeah, how you doing, Benjamin? Are you well? Yeah, dude, that enthusiasm. That'll carry you along. What's going on, Ben? How have you been, buddy? You looking after yourself? Right, okay, so is this what we're doing now? For fame and glory. I mean, that's the right here. I could just walk away. Right, yeah, we can manage this. So, some necrophages. We can handle some necrophages, I'm sure. I guess it depends on which kind they are, but if they're ghouls, yeah, I don't see that. That's going to be a problem. Let's find out. I guess I have to keep these two guys alive, kind of, as much as I can. guess is the idea. Watch them go get themselves killed. Oh, Devourers. That's like Ghoul +1, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, they're the explodey ones. Nope. Okay. We survived the first lot, but one of them's almost dead. You might want to do some heals or something, mate. The other guy's not even touched. They're teaming up, purposely.
Hey, where you going?
Okay, we'll loot the cave afterwards. They're just gonna cry about it otherwise.
Back off! I'll kill him.
I'm gonna kill him. You're gonna kill yourself in a minute, mate.
Smell a card.
Algol. Ow.
Give him hell.
Alright, one of them's dead. I think I'll use Axie Danger. There we go. Okay, was that it? Oh, that was it. We were just helping them out. It was, I guess we get to clear the cave. That was the whole quest. One of them died. Never mind, I guess. Busy as usual. Yeah, good on you, Ben. It's better to be busy than not busy. But do take some time if you need it. Or if you need to do, bud. It's good to be relied upon, but they're not taking it too far. Okay, well, let's look at this new sword. Oh. Okay. Is fractionally better. More crit damage. Okay. Let's go for it. I'm sorry your friend died. You have nothing to say about it though. It's like why not? Okay. I mean, if Geralt had not been with them, then I guess they both would have died. So I mean, that's something, right? I guess. Oh, it's actually going somewhere. Nah, that was just for show. Well, okay. That was that. Now, we've looked around at stuff. We've been around roughly everywhere. We've not been up here, but never mind. There's a bunch of stuff for us to dive into. Where to start? Probably roughly want to do them in level order. So we've got 12, 14 and 15s there. We've got contracts. They're a bit higher level. Okay, let's start with this. Finding, yeah, thief stole this dude's horn. Okay, we can do that. That shouldn't be too difficult. So we want to head back into town there. Fast travel. Yeah, we vaguely crossed these banditos earlier. You know what? I think it's time to do a meditate as well. It's not like I haven't got enough dwarven spirit. Got potions and everything back. Ah, it is. Oh yeah, you haven't been here before, have you, Watch for spoilers, buddy.
Drink last night too.
But yeah, it's not really spoilers. I'm just doing some random side quests. But I'm not going to be doing the main quest for a minute. It's basically like Skyrim, but on islands. Pretty much, it's same kind of similar kind of vibe. Yeah, very much Viking kind of inspired vibe. Oh, harpies. God damn it. I can't remember. Harpies hybrids. Yeah, they are. Attacking me out of nowhere. Did it say? Oh, did it come up and say quest failed? Because he died. Well, that's tough titty then, isn't it? I didn't even notice. Don't be shit. Is the moral of the story. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm be careful around her. Bitches. Okay, that's not the sign I was looking for, but
What now, you piece of filth?
right. I was not expecting to get accosted by harpies there, but I survived, barely. Awful, foul creatures. Okay, and that's why the rest have not dropped anything. That's all you need. You get accosted by harpies, clawed at. Get their poopy claws in your open wounds. All you need is just a little sip of water. That's what you need to heal wounds in this game. Just a little sip of water. I think it's these guys up here. Yeah, I already kind of half started dealing with these guys, didn't I? I killed 2 of their buddies as I was coming through last time. They didn't want any more to do with me, and I didn't want any more to do with them, so here we are. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh, I don't think it was even these guys necessarily. If what? More bandits taken care of. Geralt or Rivia single-handedly saving the world. Unsent letter. What's this? Leif. Go around up a few pearl divers, bring them here, but good ones this time. Those turds who brought them from Speakerrook drowned before they could be of any use to us. I don't know, maybe the ship really has sunk too deep for any man to pull anything out of it, but it's worth a try. One of the survivors said it was carrying a mighty, hefty load of silver. Pearls of the coast, eh? Treasure. Okay, let's go get the horn first. Then we'll go dive into that wreck. Here we go. Okay, these guys are a slightly higher level. Not high enough though, so many. Nope. Nope. Thank God for Quen. That's all I can say. Obviously not the prettiest there. I love that you can lock onto enemies, but then it's sometimes a little tricky switching between them. All good though. Here we go, here's his horn. I need to read his journal, I don't think. Okay, so we've got to return that. Drowners over there. Alright, before we go and return that, let's look at this treasure hunt. Where is it? Pearls of the Coast. Oh, oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I was checking if I add something else to into the slot there. So that's 26. That's a 30. That's 28. Okay. Okay, let's go have a look. Well, that was fairly straightforward, wasn't it? Not much of a quest there. Right, okay. Back to turning that horn. What was that new sword we got? Oh, hello. Damn. Yeah, we'll be taking that. Awesome. Okay. Right, where are we turning this in? Right, all the way down here. Okay, I mean, probably easiest to go back north to the lighthouse, I think, by the looks of it. Yeah, the fast travel. Sorry, big fun. The fast travel is pretty handy, but you know, you can get to the point where you rely on it, and you're like, oh no, I've got to walk a little way to get to a fast travel point. So yeah, you do. F cancer now. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that was what I heard. Of course you can say F. I agree. Yeah, cancer should definitely get effed. For sure. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you, welcome in. I assume that you're a fan of The Witcher. That's how you've found us today. Cool, yeah. It's right at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know if it's sort of halfway up. As if I wouldn't see it on the mini-map anyway. But, yes. Yeah, I'm fairly blessed that, I don't have like any family members that have ever suffered with cancer, but I do have close friends that I've met through Twitch. There's been an issue. Specifically at the minute, Scoo's just come out of surgery. And Actually, I've got a new friend, Jimmy. He went in for skin cancer surgery the other day. It's like bloody hell, everyone's getting all cancer everywhere. But yeah, I think that was like a one-off, and I think now he's had his surgery, he's just like recovering, and hopefully it shouldn't be an issue for him going forward. But Scoo, it's like a lifelong condition. He's just come out of his 27th surgery of his life. It's like fucking hell, bro. He's in recovery at the minute. Hopefully he's gonna be you know, back up and at him soon, because he has a wonderful attitude about it. You know, some people, I don't know if I would have a good attitude about it. I might get like super depressed about it. I don't know.
Traveler.
I'd like to think I wouldn't, but you don't know until you're in it.
Got back your stolen horn, and I killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Well, you know, it's kill or be killed.
Give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
This bro, he paid us to recover his stolen stuff, and then he's getting salty with us because we killed the people who did 1 XP. Yay. A little bit over leveled for that, obviously. Yeah, I think I've my buddy Jimmy with this skin cancer. I've only just become friends with him, so I don't know like what the issue was, but I know he seemingly wasn't stressing it, or is definitely putting on a brave face. And then went in for he had like 2 surgeries like over 3 days, and then they immediately sent him home, gave him some medications and stuff, and he had to like keep it covered and like looked after. But I think he's basically fine now. But yeah, Scoo is I think he's better. I think he had his surgery about a week ago, and he's been a bit out of it since then. But I think he's on the mend. Sea Star, how you doing today, my dear? Are you well? I hope that you are. Yeah, I mean, Scoo loves everything. I wonder if Scoo considers himself British or not. Yeah, we'll ask him about that. But yes, thank you, F Cancer now. Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? Obviously, you feel strongly about it. Yeah, right. He's a Skellige, a man from Skellige getting salty about something. Surprise, surprise. They're all fucking ornery. They're like, can you do me a favour? Yes. Oh, you didn't do it exactly as I wanted you to do it. Do it yourself next time, bruh. Scoo he's hereditary. His parents are in Denmark, I believe. I believe he's originally from Denmark. But I think he's lived over here a very long time. And I think like his brother lives over here. So I don't know whether like his whole family history. But you have to ask him about it. But yeah, I think so. I don't know, like the fact that he is here and his brother. But then like Scoo travels around the world as well. So I'm like, I'm not like sure of the specifics why he's based here. But yeah, it's like you hear people speak of things, but then you're like, you don't want to like, Scoo, this is your life, and get interview him. Oi, tell me all the details, mate. But yeah, so I think he's been over here long enough that he probably considers himself to some degree. You're tired, but you're doing well, are you, Sea Star? Excellent, I'm pleased to hear it. Hang in there. Yeah, have you completed Witcher now, Sea Star? You like fully completed it? You finished the game, done everything you planned to do? I think there's anything interesting here. No. Yeah, we need to pick our next thing we're doing. What we got here? The Cave of Dreams, Lugos. That's just to go down there. The knee thing. What's this? met a desperate and broken man named Lothar. Someone cast a powerful curse on his son, causing him to slip closer and closer towards the grave with each passing day. Which you knew had to lift the curse before it's too late. Okay, that sounds fucked up. Let's go do that. Run vague. Okay, let's go back over there. Right back down the hill. Nope. Let's go the right direction.
Pendle watches over Clan Fierce. The blood of kings.
Oh, you haven't finished then. You just started Hearts of Stone, yeah. So, did you finish the main story, Seastar? Or I'm planning to get like kind of up to the end, but then because I want to finish on the end of the main story, if that makes sense. Finish the playthrough, and then but we shall see. I guess it doesn't really matter because you can do it after the point anyway, can't after the fact. Let me go the right bloody way for a change. Okay, yeah, because I know you can just definitely run around the game afterwards. Which, oh, actually, maybe we should do that. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. At the minute, I'm just going around doing stuff kind of based on like level appropriate, and we're always kind of like slightly over leveled, for better or worse. I need to get some new boots for Geralt. His boots are very clacky, aren't they? It's fine. It's best stats. Stats over aesthetic.
Who'll I leave my home to if Tjalva dies? Who'll continue my line?
He won't die. I'm here to save your son.
Mind if I interrupt?
God, this guy.
Nay. My prayers are in vain anyways.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am.
His neck.
Look, see it lying there.
What the hell?
A horse head on the pole. That's
a nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tjalva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
Okay. Right. Interesting. So they wanted it to affect his child, his son, because they've literally put his name on it.
A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tjalva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some.
Someone got some big feet and was walking barefoot apparently as well. I'm not even trying to be OP. I've just been trying to do all the side quests, and it just seems that most of the time we're kind of always playing catch up. We've done a couple of quests, like a small handful, just accidentally, which we were like under-leveled for, but not by too much, so we could manage them. But most of it is just playing catch up.
What is this?
That quest we did a minute ago, we got 1 XP from.
Distinctive pattern.
So, what?
Distinctive smell.
It was like 7 levels lower than us. You're right there, Geraldo. He's like swinging the breeze. Oh, here we go. Here's the scent.
It's clearing up.
Seems to be going right back into the village here. Bringing some food to you guys.
Too many scents.
Foreigner.
Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
If you hear something in the woods, like the
kill
grunting of a
Vicky.
deer,
Treasure hunting in the
run
woods.
back to the village at once.
Why is that,
Grandma?
Grandma?
Why are you talking like that? Went down to the river to do my laundry. Got there.
Anyone
running red with blood.
want to have a word?
Greetings.
Oh, Jonna's the alchemist, isn't she? I think she did a few things that I wanted. No, she didn't. We got everything. Okay.
See ya.
Fare thee well. I recognize your type a mile away.
Hemdall watches over.
Recognize your type.
I advise you not to look for trouble, because you'll find me.
Alright, bro. I mean...
So will you buy the ram? A right Randy took that one.
Ask me tomorrow. What?
Ugh.
You've come a long way.
We have.
Aye? What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist. Lives there, in that hut.
Yeah, I know, well.
Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
Yeah,
or not.
Real pleased.
Or not, so they...
Will you stay long?
Whoa, what a sword.
Yes, I've got two pretty good swords.
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born.
Why are you trying to murder a child?
Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
What? What? Yo, Siuni, how you doing? Did you enjoy your stream yesterday, my dear? Lovely to see you. No, they clearly don't, Red Mage. What the fuck? So it's like literally... That'd be like... What? Wrap your head around that. You know, you fancy someone, they're not interested in you because they're interested in somebody else, then they have a child, then I go, I'm going to murder your child because that's how much I love you. What? This lady needs to sort her life out. I'm doing very well, Siuni. No, of course. How far? How's 9 going? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Shuni's coming in a weird moment. It's like, what? This lady wanted to get with some bloke, some fella. He's got quite the neck on him, to be fair. You know, if I was into dudes, I'd be like, big, strong dudes. I'd be like, yeah, look at that neck. Girthy neck. You know, but... sorry. Shouldn't laugh about child murder. But he wasn't interested in her. He was into somebody else, and they had a child. And now this lady has decided, I'm going to murder your child. That's what you get for spurning me, Mr. Fatneck. What the hell? how she's be smoking too much. Have a little smoke. Don't smoke it all. You know, she's smoking everything. Sort your life out, lady.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
It's not jealousy, but dignity that matters here.
I'd kill a child for dignity.
Side by side. 10 years.
Oh.
I cooked for him, washed his breeches,
Oh, okay.
shared me bed, and he abandoned me with nary a word. Whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. Oh no, I have not been had, nor have I forgot.
Okay, that gives a bit more context. Okay, so he wasn't not interested. He was with her for 10 years. And then he's like, I'm dumping you now and getting with this lady over here. And I'm going to have a child. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. But you can't murder... The child is innocent. You can't murder the child. Although, matey, being like, oh, no one's got anything against me. No one would have a problem with me. But yeah, for dignity. That's the... I would never murder a child for jealousy. For dignity, though. Look, if you're gonna have a neck, you might as well a thick one, right? A girthy neck. I want you to lift the curse.
I want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms.
What?
Luthar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
Wow.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Yeah, you want him to get back with you? And him to... Oh, good morning, honey. How are you today? Oh, I'm great. I'm great that you tried to murder my son. Yeah, I really love being with you. She's a crazy lady. Jeez Louise. We'll see what he says.
An overseas lad.
Lothar. Yeah, check out his neck. Sorry, I'm gonna get in a position to talk to him. Yeah, never mind his arms as well. Jeez.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Yes, your ex.
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch.
I might
Can't
have
stand
guessed.
To see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay, never. My wife, my son. I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, if I was in this position, first and foremost, you'd think you'd want to do anything to save the life of your child. However, in their culture, of course, it's very honor-based, which is what caused this bullshit in the first place. So if he were to renounce his son, his bloodline, and his wife, and be like, yeah, screw them, they'd have no money, they'd have no honor, they'd kind of fucked anyway. But regardless, you know, she's in the wrong, not him. You know, let's assume the worst case scenario that he didn't treat her very well. She's not going to be that bad because she wants him back, right? Yeah, she's the one in the wrong here. I can't ask him to be like, no, you've got to do this to save the life of your child. Which, you know, you might think he would anyway, but yeah, let's get rid of her.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
There's truth to that blather by the ice giant.
I don't think she deserves to die, but she contemplated and decided on murdering a child for her own sense of worth, I guess. It's like, no, come on, sort your life out. You get knifed. Yo, Akuma.
May it be quick and painless.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If she felt strong enough, why she didn't do his name? Why the child? Leave those kids alone. Sort it out. You can imagine that. Yeah, life will be perfect. You come back to me. Music's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, Akuma. Yeah, exactly. Akuma knows. There we go. So your ex is going to die now, and your son will be fine. And she kind of deserves it, you know, really.
So? Did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Yona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he'd died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
There's truth to that blather by the ice giant.
Okay. Well, we've lost an alchemist, but there's plenty of others in the world. Well, that was the whole thing. 60 crowns for that. Oh. Could give us a bit more money than that, buddy. Yeah, seemingly she's just gone now, Sea Star, I assume. Right, okay, well, next, Cave of Dreams. This is, like, not the main quest, but this is, like, a side main quest. One of the clan leaders, Blue Boy Lugos, no, Madman Lugos, and his son, Blue Boy. He's gone to the Cave of Dreams. I don't know if they just go mushroom picking or what, I don't know. Yeah, nightmarish cave. It sounds horrible. Quickest way there. There is no quick way there. I guess Holstein Port and take a boat down there. I guess that's what we got to do. Okay, let's go back down to town. Yeah, we're not killing kids around here. Crazy lady. She didn't deserve to die, but it's like... The fact that we confronted her and she's like, good, I'm glad. I want that child to die. Oh. So, fuck you, bitch. No. Just no. That's not exactly what I was going for. Let's pretend I meant to do it on purpose. So. Yeah. Okay, cool. We've got just over an hour to go, yeah. Alright, first bit of proper sailing we're going to have to be doing for a minute. Thankfully, they go fairly swiftly. Even though we've got a way to go down the coast here. Just hope we don't crash our boat or get attacked by sirens or something. Oh, this one we're doing, the Cave of Dreams, is it? That's the thing, I don't remember any of them. God, look at the, ooh, end regular. Yeah, the landscape is amazing, isn't it? Now, check if I need to go around this cape here. I do, okay. Although, I could go there and just run around. I might as well just sail the boat right around the corner. It's wild, isn't it, Red Mage? When you think about it, 2015 this came out. Obviously, it probably didn't look quite as good as that, but, you know, it wasn't far off either. I've said it before, when I was playing it, and I've revised this, and since then, I'm sure C-Star would disagree, but when I was playing it back in 2015, I was like, oh my god, this is literally the best game I have ever played, ever in my life. That's how much I was enjoying it. I don't feel that way now. I'm sure C-Star's not offended. Isn't it, Mo? It's ridiculous. Ridiculously good. But there we go. That's where we want to be. Can you jump off there, Geralt?
See them eyes? He's an oath of them.
Seaman. How you doing there, Seaman? Seamens.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plough Freya?
I mean, if she's willing. One eye open tonight. Oh, see, so I'm gonna be like, wake up in the middle of the night, be shanked, a blade in the ribs. Sea Star, no. I'm sure Sea Star wouldn't do that. Even were she able to come over here. Yeah, I'd love to play Breath of the Wild, ma. Yeah, and Red Dead 2 was so good. Works for me if you can arrange it. Tempted to say that. I bet Freya's hot. Out of my way. No, we'll Jedi mind trick him, won't we?
Lugos is expecting me.
Anyway, just to be cool.
Way.
But never mind the 40 XP you get every single time you do it.
Why? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, Seaman. I can find my way over here on my own.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire.
You're a slaver. Lovely.
Now,
pleasure to meet you.
Tell me why you're here.
Let's just tell him the truth. Then it deflects onto his dad, doesn't it? If I say want to hire a Witcher, he'll be like, no. If I did, I would have done it already.
Your
Your
father
daddy
felt
sent
you could
me.
use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams, supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
What even is this Cave of Dreams?
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends
Dreams,
wholly on
probably.
us, cause... I'll explain later.
Or now? Oh my god. That's what you meant, Red Mage. Are you there, Akuma? Yeah, I don't have... It's seemingly, my what's it called? Rewards request queue does not appear on stream anymore. I don't want to pop it off if... Thank you for reminding me there, Red Mage. I don't want to pop it off, though, if Kuma is not here currently. Yeah, I should have picked up on that. I'll have to... Maybe we'll have to get into the habit of that if other people are around. Tears of the Waifu. You rage quit. No, you didn't, Akuma. I don't believe you rage quit because you're over 9,000. See what I did there? Yeah, maybe load it up again. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry about it, Akuma. Thank you for the flexor. It wasn't even that, Red Mage. It literally doesn't appear seemingly anymore on in the browser of the stream I have on my laptop up there. It does appear in OBS, but obviously I'm not watching that OBS while we're playing the game. And even then, when I went to my dashboard, it wasn't on. I had to reload to get it to pop up. So yeah, sorry about Akuma. And anybody else who recently I've missed flexes and in the future seemingly. This is just what we're dealing with now. Just like the fact that raids don't work for me anymore. Raids just don't work for me. It's not going to stop us trying to raid people, but they just don't work. So then we raid people and then I have to manually take myself over there. And it seems about 50-50 if anybody else gets taken over. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for your wonderful platform that works so well. What a ledge you are. I know you're very busy owning all the money in the world, and it's hard work. And you don't have time to make your platform work, spend any of that money on making your platform work. But and it's because you think you're amazing, but you're not anywhere close to the amazingness of Stargazing Sea Star, who is over 9,000. Yeah, it's a problem, Red Mage. Thank you, Sea Star, for your flakes as well. Got it in the right moment there. Come on, Jeff. You step your game up, buddy. How many flexes does Jeff Bezos have on the flex leaderboard? Exactly. We at Sea Star. Damn, 37th for you. Boom. Guys, popping off. Yeah, Twitch just doesn't work for him anymore. I mean, I guess it's better than I can actually stream than and a few things don't work here and there. What are we gonna do? Is that Captain licking people there? That's perfect. Anyway, we did what we can. Yeah, opportunities. Clever and smart.
Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
So why are you just hanging around outside, Blue Boy? Why are you hanging around outside, buddy? So, we're going to go in that cave. I don't care what my dad says.
These are the
not
best
yet, though.
warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Geralt, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uve Jabberjaw.
Right. I see. Yeah, that's why they call him Jabberjaw. Come on, Geralt. Keep up.
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
What?
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears.
Oh.
Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
So, what we're going to see, probably then, is Triss and Yennefer, getting together and being like, and Geralt's like, oh, this is cool. And they're like, no, it's not. You're not invited. And Geralt's going to be like, no! You'll be fine, Geralt. It's fine. Red Mage, you know. Like, oh, hi, Red Mage. No, you're not invited. Red Mage is like, no! Like, have a good time, but also, what? What? Oh, unless it's... unless it's Dandelion. Unless we see Triss, and we got to give her a kiss, and then she turns into Dandelion. Dandelion's like, you know how I really felt. I've always felt this way about you, Geralt. Okay, that looks kind of sus, wherever that is. Oh, neckers. Okay, well, that's not his worst fear. We can deal with a few neckers.
It's neckers.
But the start. Real he's on. We call neckers in Skellige.
No idea.
Nilfgaard Geralt. Children of Nilfgaard. So they're black, cowardly, bloodthirsty.
Cool. Easy does it. Nope.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
Right, yes, we've got to do drugs now. We've got to do some drugs.
What herbs are these?
Hence the Cave of Dreams.
What that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that henbane.
What?
Whoa. In for one hell of a ride.
Yeah, I guess we're doing drugs. It's fine. Yeah, Sea Star. If you're a a fan of Triss, as you should be, play The Witcher 2. The opening scene of that game is basically you know Triss fully naked. It's not that I remember that. That's just that's I've just got a good memory for all sorts of things.
Fine, give him here.
Take it, Uv. Geralt, eat up to the last grain.
Nom nom nom.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate.
Yeah, we all feeling
Come on,
it.
let's go. Time to face our fears.
Funny thing is, you don't even have any context of who she is at the start. Oh, okay. We've got a glow whale.
See it? The razorback, clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Torbs have robbed you of your senses.
I guess we'd go say hello to it. I guess it's not real. Oh, a shared hallucination. That's kind of surprising. Oh, Bran. You're dead, mate.
Bran! That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
No.
Uv, you can talk.
I didn't. But
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Good job, Uv. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, buddy? Don't do too much.
Damn, you're ugly.
Die, scum!
Right, okay. It's interesting. Because it's hallucination, he pulled out his silver sword, even though they were guys.
Strange about that. See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, but those they got wings. These here.
Nope.
It's as if they're swimming through the air.
Indeed. Got a siren now.
I know that long ship.
Yes, you do.
'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Oh.
Now we dance!
Okay. One shot them.
It was an accident. The owl thing cleared your flame.
But I couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Sirens with the appropriately, perfectly appropriately length hair. Not that this game doesn't shy away from nipples, but I guess that would just be like too obvious there. I don't want to like dwell on the nipples.
This a witcher's nightmare.
Nope, this is daily life for us. Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
Everyone fears something. Not one of us is fearless.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
Yep.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl son. Ah, the shame should have banished you.
Yep. Rough, but also she's 3 years old.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was.
Prove it, you little shite.
Yep. Hell, I mean, it's not... It's 4v1, so I mean, I don't know that really... It's really proving much.
I like that silver.
Doesn't, apparently. Okay, we wrecked your dad.
Lugos, leave him.
What? Who's the better warrior?
True, but it's not proper.
Well, probably still him, because you had 3 buddies helping you out. Come on. What next?
Ah!
Oh, of course his fear was being the wild hunt, capturing and killing Ciri, wouldn't it?
King of the wild hunt!
Die, scum! Spells! Hexes!
Something tells me the real Eredin won't be this much of a pushover. Which you no doubt will have to fight him before the story is over.
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Yep. We'll see. See about that.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
Very well. Okay, cool. The Necker remains. So the Necker's real. They're hanging out there for lols, I guess. 28 mushrooms on that skeleton. He obviously OD'd, to say the least. Can we actually look around in the cave? I guess there's nothing here, is the idea. Oh, not nothing. Oh, definitely not nothing. Although not much. Yummy dried fish off a wet corpse. That'll be my dinner later. Right, okay, so that's cleared up stuff with Luke guys, I guess. It helped his son out. Not much you can say about it. Right, okay. Next. Kraken crate flew into a furrow when he found out someone had stolen his family blade, Coolio. From the treasure room. Okay. Looking for Crack's sword. Very well. I guess I'll jump in the boat and head back the way we came. Seems the quickest. Let's do a save. Moral of the story, if you're going to do drugs, don't do too many. I will do, Sea Star. Thank you for the lurk, my dear. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Sea Star. Man, that, check that sunset. It's just round this this cape, isn't it? I think. Oh man, I was super hungry today. Honestly, I'm pretty hungry every time. Yes, this time of day. But yeah, I don't think I have it in me to do more than 24-hour fasts. Although I have done it much more than that before, but that's a whole different story. But like on a regular basis. Yeah, I feel when I get to like the 24-hour mark, I'm really like feeling it.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Well, congratulations to your dad. I hope he's
Last night was
doing well. Right, okay. We're gonna crack stolen sword. I guess we'll go to Brandveig and just head northeast. Sorry, itchy head there. It's not good. It's not too far to go, I don't think. So there was a clear question mark on the way up there. Excuse me. Oh god. Abandoned site means some monsters. Drowners.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Oh yeah. I think you're better, oh jeez. I think you're better off, not locking on if you've got multiple, enemies to deal with. That's what it feels like. Oh, was there a nest as well? Or we just had to kill them all? Oh, okay. I guess it's taken care of.
Mommy's a hero.
Swords on his back. What'll it think
Ever
next?
fight a dragon?
Been a whale. Maybe
Gonna
they got
kill
lost.
the kickers
They've been
in
hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. And you think they got lost? Maybe riots captured them. Grandad told me they once roamed these woods.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of them dryads taking me.
You're a fool. You know what they do to men like us? They gun us. Then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning.
Hair is great, but you're no druid.
This is true.
What brings you to me?
I want to see what you have for sale, sir. Ooh. All sorts of things. Yeah, I need these crafting diagrams. So let me see what I can sell all this stuff here. Hopefully. Oof. Impera Brigade armor. That's, yeah, rather nice. Damn, the cost of these. Oh, he's out of money, I see. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, there we go. So the saddles. Okay. I got us a few, but
farewell.
Got more to go. Anyway, we'll soon make that money back. It's fine. He's got some stamina on him, hasn't he? Let's say that. Okay, some kind of shrine. Makes sense. It's kind of like just a obelisk there. Renegades. Renegades.
Halt! Keep it up!
I heard the big overtake you.
Choppered in half. Thief's journal. We've got this blade. Selling it won't be easy. Whatever. Yeah. So for all their talk of honor, the Skellige people, there's certainly, obviously, some of them are just like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm a bandity bandit. Okay, so in the journal they said, they told you where their base is, which is all the way down here. Okay. Probably going to be quicker to go back to, if we head to, down to Blandair here, we can, do this question mark on the way. Right, I've got about 40 minutes. So I should be able to tie a few things up. Oh, okay. Giant boy. Cyclops, level 21. Okay, now. I think they're Ogroids. No, Axie maybe? No, definitely not Axie. Oh, jeez. Totally unbothered by flame. Ow. Got him there. Cyclops. Oh. Oh, what'd you expect, buddy?
I want to look around some.
Oof. Okay, random quest popped up. Let's have a look. Yeah, they are definitely Ogroid Cyclops. Cyclops can easily be recognized with a single eye located in the center of their foreheads. If for some reason that is not visible, are the telltale signs of their enormous size, incredible strength, and a seething hatred for all humans. So Axie seemingly has an effect on them, but it wasn't triggering for me for some reason, though.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Indeed.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Trail's fresh.
I've got more. There's another one over there I've got to deal with. Oh my god. Well, that's clearly not...
Blood hasn't even dried.
That's clearly not the tracks of a Cyclops, is it?
Blood hasn't even dried.
Surrounded by everything around here. Neckers? Yeah, okay. Okay. Are they related to this quest? Seemingly.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Yeah, the blood hasn't even dried, Geralt. I know. I know, buddy.
Another victim.
Yanni, my dearest son. Diddle, Right, okay. Got to return that to that guy there. That was his son who he sent out to do stuff. It didn't end well. Before we do that, though. Oh yeah, it was just a random quest out in the wilderness. Yeah. Let's go back to where I was heading towards. Oh my god. Game that just keeps on giving. What is this? Oh, guard a treasure. Spectre of some kind. Oh yeah. Bloody hell. I'm in shock there. Oh, level 23. That's a problem. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. Good to know. Interestingly, it seems there are remains of materialized up above where they died. Never mind. Oh, there's just another one. There's just an empty one. With nothing in it. Yeah, even the like burial tombs and stuff is very Skyrim reminiscent, which is, you know, not a bad thing at all. Right, here we go. Yes, want to go to Blandair here, then travel down to Faisal.
Vagrant.
You must be prospering round here, huh?
Witcher!
Got an offer for you.
Yeah?
Aye.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do. If you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
Jenga Fret. That sounds familiar, right? Bounty hunter, Jenga Fret.
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops,
right, it's
flee
great.
to their huts, which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet.
Excuse me.
Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's a bit out of our level range at the minute. Right, yeah, hanging down there. Grossbart brothers, scum of the earth. Okay. So, was he saying he's teaming up with us? As in, he's told us where they are, and then he'll split the reward with us because he gave us a hot tip. Unless he's going to meet us there. Maybe that's what he's thinking. I'll see you there another day, buddy.
And it hurts horrible.
You look at ill.
As if
That's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Nah, we don't have time for mead, buddy. We've got killing to do. Hi there, folks. Witcher coming through. Just here to rob your stuff. Oh, it's a monster nest. Yeah, oh, is this what they're called? These guys are that bad that we'd call them a monster, sorry.
You're out. Now the grave will take you back.
I heard the billy goats take you.
Oh, right, okay. They've got more feats at a different place. Oh, my God.
Harpies got their nest here.
Yeah, I guess they cleared the harpies out, but and destroy their nest at least. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I can't clear my throat. Right, okay, where is this we're going? Okay, all the way to the north now. I guess we go to Red Gill and just head up the coastal road and do a couple of question marks on the way, I guess. Beware of wolves. Wow.
Best blade's not worth shite if a week. Swinging it, eh?
Is it worth taking a boat? Not really. Harpies. God, there's enough of them. Yeah, let's get some new oil at some point, don't I? Superior hangman's venom. Well, that's good, but I need the enhanced hybrid oil. Yeah, Aeronania eye. Hornwort. They'll come in time. Oh, not exactly what I was going for. Ah, Iranians right here. Yeah, they're a different, tougher version of. Harpies. So let's see. I hope maybe one drops one here. There we go. Killed the scum. Yeah, perfect. Lucky, lucky. Look at that timing. Literally like, oh, I wonder where that is. We just literally got a few. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so yeah, I need this hornwort. I'll check with an alchemist when the time comes. Well, that's not even their. There's not even a nest there. They were just hanging around. Oh my god. Oh my god, level 30 Cyclops. Okay, we're gonna come back to this guy. I'll speak to you later, buddy. Okay, now. Yeah, a little bit under-leveled for this fella. Some more bloody harpies. Yeah, I need to fight him. It's all good. Oh damn, beached whale. Ew. Oh, okay. Bandit camp with no bandits. How curious. Okay, we'll just take their stuff, I guess. And that was that. I guess whales just be moving. Just be getting caught on the coast here, by the looks of it. Unless they're pulling them in.
Killia's worth more.
Lots more.
Doesn't matter how much it's worth. It's time for you to get wrecked. Oh, yes, superior. 50%.
None others prepared to buy.
Don't know what you came here seeking, wonder and freak, but that's what you find.
Get down. Down. Tell us all you got.
Wow, imagine that being your last words. Is that all you've got? Damn, bro. There we go. There we go. There's the special magic sword. It's not magic necessarily, but I'll take that back to crack. Make sure we can't equip it. No. New boots. Overall, not as good. Oh, these ones, however. There's a lot of stats, but 5 points of armor is reasonable. I won't worry about it. Wait to get something significantly better. Right, okay. Okay, back to Care Trolled, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, let me not necessarily climb on there, Geralt. Never mind. I just wanted to loot their camp first. Not likely to have much, if anything.
Who made that be?
You blame. Plain to see, it's a witcher.
A monster snare, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of the Jarl's.
Ask a question.
Maybe come to visit.
Come to deliver a stolen sword. More than you guys are doing, that's for sure.
Where are you going?
Oh, hang on. Was that the guy there? Oh no, Olaf. Here we go. Run right past by him.
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Oh, I thought it was crack. Never mind.
Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Killia'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
Wow. I'm glad I found it for you then, buddy. $3 XP. Oh, baby. 20 crowns. Is that... Wow, he gave us 20 crowns for all that. I wonder if... I wonder if the money rewards for the quests are related to the level as well. Anyway. Morkvarg. Some freaky creature. Powerful monster. It's got a bit of a legend to it. Not it's just a quest though. It's not a contract, but still. Right, okay. This is over here. This on this island. Let's go down to the fast travel point. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. God, look at all the question marks. Most of them are in the ocean. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, to be fair.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece.
Werewolf?
A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Wow. This was something completely removed from, unless that is Morkvarg. I just need to head down here. Weird. Can I? It's locked. Okay. Let's go see the priestess and to be like, excuse me, what? I bet it's the same thing. Or maybe not. We shall soon find out. Now, werewolves are too dangerous to leave lying around. You either need to lift their curse or put them out of misery, I feel.
Stay with us one more week, Kurisu. I know you feel
You
better,
who grant us
but
love,
you're yet too
hatred,
weak to
and
embark
strength.
on a journey.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides, it's time I went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
Who are you?
Welcome to the Temple of Freya. I'm Kurisu. How can I help?
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye, though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ardskellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
Okay.
So long.
Nothing to do with us, I guess. Okay. This priestess is a
Why does
merchant?
the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Gwent! No, she doesn't
Tell
play
me
Gwent.
something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats.
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you.
No.
The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance.
All right.
This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Show me
Mind
what
if
you
I
have
have a
to
look at
say.
your wares?
Reporting those beliefs of Skellig of Freya. I could read that book at least. For what info it may give me. There's nothing else I need there.
Farewell.
Yeah, I didn't like her attitude. So you love Freya. Congratulations. Don't start a fight with me about it. Please. God, got some books I need to sell. In fact, could I sell a bunch of these books to her?
Mind
if she take them? Oh, actually, looks like she might. Some of them. Might as well. I guess they don't weigh anything, but... Damn, I didn't get much, but... My god, it adds up. We got a rinster cash there. Okay.
Farewell.
Anyway. Joster.
Greetings. Can I have a word?
I am here to serve pilgrims who have come to venerate the goddess.
Mine's more an earthly matter.
What is it?
Word is you've got a problem. Morkvarg. That's its name. Could tend to it for you.
Do so, and you will greatly please the goddess.
That's nice and all, but coin's what pleases me.
You look the type. Fret not, I shall pay. But only if you rid us of Morkvarg, once and for all. There have been those who have killed Morkvarg, but a curse has brought him back each time.
Notice I read didn't mention a curse.
All who live here know of it.
Could be, but I'm not from around here. Could use some information.
Archpriestess Ulva cast the curse. It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
He's a werewolf. Is that the guy we saw up the road there? So maybe it's just people are just not killing him properly. They're putting him to the sword, but they're not finishing him off because they don't know what they're doing.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods.
He fears the
Morkvarg
gods, but yeah, he's
to prove everyone,
piddling
himself
kids.
included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Oh, sorry, there was...
Never heard of...
Not...
Sorry.
I know.
They said he feared but one thing. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path.
Stabbed her in the chest.
He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud.
And she cursed
As
the
her
customer.
blood got...
Yeah.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him. Help me with my work.
You might speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you from all evil. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Well, I mean, there's only one good game though, right? And two good games, right, Bark? Hades and Persona 5 Royal. Surely they're the only two games that exist that are good. So it's up to producers. We're not going to play Persona 5 again, so we've already played it. But if we ever play Hades, that's entirely up to the producers, not me. Sorry, Einar. Where's Einar? Down the road here in Larvik. Okay, before we go and deal with... try and break in there to deal with Morkvarg. So I guess we'll head and speak to Einar. Let's see what is over here briefly. Oh, wraiths. What level? Guess I'll just sneak in and take the treasure.
Come on.
14, 16. I can't really see. It's just the one wraith. Okay. Very well. Okay, that was pretty simple. Okay, let me just run over to town and speak to this guy, Einar. And then we'll leave it here for today. Yeah, there we go. Right, Akuma? Yeah, should we play Solitaire? Now, because it's a game you can't complete, you know, you just play it over and over again. I guess we'll just do that forever, right? Or at least we'll just do it for at least 5 weeks of Solitaire. And don't get me started on the pinball game, Akuma. That's like, we'll just become the Windows pinball streamer. I'm the only guy who streams this game on Twitch.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice.
Wow.
And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
Yeah, psycho. Absolute sadistic psycho.
But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember.
I wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Yeah, I wonder too. Anyway, I think we should leave it here, and we're going to introduce ourselves to Morkvarg tomorrow. I'm very well, Buck. How are you? I hope you're good. Playing WoW Vanilla. Is that the WoW Classic, Akuma? That they released a few years ago? Or was that like on a private server? Do they have World of Warcraft private servers? Windows Pinball is actually on your list, Scotty. It doesn't surprise me. I liked it. The space one. I can't remember what it was called. I played a bit of that. It's like kind of a very simple table, but you know, perfectly serviceable. Wasn't very good at it. Pinball is one of those things that I've rarely played pinball on actual pinball tables in real life because there's not that many around when I was a kid, and the ones that, you know, and even when they are, you're like, it's kind of just putting money into it that I don't have. But in terms of video games, I've played a bunch, not loads, but you know, several various pinball games on various systems. And I enjoy them. I think they're good. I like pinball, the concept of it. I'm just not particularly good at it. And I'm like quite particular, like you know, rather than be satisfied, I'm like looking around with, oh, this table's good, but I bet there's a better table out there. You know, not all pinball tables are made equal. This is true. Did I ever play Peggle? Did I ever play Peggle? Peggle played me, Bark. No, but yeah, seriously, yeah, in all seriousness, yes, I've played Peggle. Yeah, Peggle's wonderful. Who doesn't like Peggle? And you think there's no skill to that game, but there actually is. Not that I particularly have massive amount of skill with Peggle, but I can, you know, peg my way around some Peggles. This is for sure. I think I didn't play the second one so much, but I mean, I think I have played Peggle 2. I've definitely played the first one a lot, and I found that there's definitely skill involved with Peggle, even though it maybe seems at first there isn't. But when you're trying to like 100% the game and you've got to hit like top scores on certain stages, I found that even if you have fairly tight skills, it gets to the point where there is an element of luck involved. From my perspective, maybe there's people out there who can just be like, oh no, I'm a Peggle master. I can just ace every single shot forever on every board forever, and then you're like, you need to do it live to prove that to me. Your mum played it more than you did, but it's very fascinating. It's very addictive, is Peggle. Such a simple concept. It harkens back to me with like the idea of like brick breakers games. You know, paddle brick breaker. Yeah, I love shit like that. Very simple concept, but it's highly satisfying. And the good thing about Peggle, of course, it starts very simply. And then when you get all the power-ups and the different pegs, and then when the pegs like turn into blocks, and then you can like slide it down a loop and a ramp, and you're like hitting them all. It's Candy Crush. Yeah, my mum used to play Candy Crush and probably other like various shitty phone games. I don't think she does anymore. I don't know. I've asked her about it. I think she just mostly watches like loads of TV nowadays. But yeah, who doesn't like Peggle? You little sleepy took a nap on lunch. How long's your lunch break, Bark? Do you get an hour for lunch? You just have to set an alarm. I cannot even imagine falling asleep on my lunch break. I'm not doing any work for the rest of the day if I'm falling asleep. What the fuck? Whatever works for you, though, Bark. You literally falling asleep though. I can't sleep for 20 minutes. That's wild to me. And do you need to set? Or do you mean you just like closing your eyes and just staying still and like dozing? You're not actually asleep. Do you? My God. But do you need to set like your alarm on your phone to wake you back up? And how do you feel? Do you feel better for it? I'd feel like shit. I'd feel like, oh my God, I was asleep, albeit for 20 minutes. Now I've got to go back and do another half a day of work. What? Yeah, of course. I don't know. I'm not a napper. I'm not a napper, Bark. I don't know how these things work. But damn. And you feel better, even though you've not... I imagine I'd feel like jank, because I'm like, oh, finally fallen asleep. Lovely, wonderful sleep, and then it lasts like 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes. So you basically start, you should try it. No, I don't like that. Ugh. No. Always my lunch break. I don't have a lunch break anyway, do I? I wake up, kind of, you know, leisurely or hurriedly get ready for stream. Then I stream. Then I eat my dinner. Then I tidy up. Then I chill out for couple of hours, and then I go to bed. There's no... There's no lunch break in my day. But yeah, I never have, and I presumably I never will be a nap kind of guy. But I know it's quite normal for a lot of people. But yeah, I just imagine any time I am asleep and then I wake up non-naturally, i.e. Oh my god, sorry about that. Non-naturally, I most days by my alarm clock going off or something else to wake up. Thank you, Rick. I feel awful. I don't feel good. Thank you, Buck. Technique, yeah, this is the thing. There's technique to napping. Is there? I guess that is the thing that I didn't even know this. So clearly, I have no technique. I have no nap technique. Maybe it's something I need to learn. Maybe you can teach me the ways of your napping, Bark, and educate me in the ways. Right, okay. Yeah, so you're similar to me then, Root. Right, okay, yeah. I guess everyone's different, aren't they? Yeah, whether I'm sleeping for 20 minutes or 20 hours, I feel that if I only feel good if I wake up naturally. Where I'm just like, I'm asleep, and then nature decides to wake me up and goes, oh, time to be awake. Even then, if that nature is a call of nature, I got to go to the bathroom, then I still feel like jank. I mean, I literally have to wake up naturally, as in my body's like, yes, you've had enough sleep now, Iznib. Wake up. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll wake up. When my alarm goes off in the morning, I'm like, that's the internal noise I make. I don't actually make that noise. Also, I'll make that noise to demonstrate my internal noise. But you know, you get the idea. Yeah, seemingly. You heard about it. You can go back and listen to the VOD if you want, if you need to hear it again. Yeah, I get stuck in this weird state route where you're awake but you can't go to sleep, but you're not like fully awake. You're not functioning consciously. You're not consciously functioning. You're like unconsciously awake. Jazzy Mel, hello. How you doing there? Hey, what's going on? I hope you're good. Look, Scotty, keep your fantasies to yourself. Okay? Nobody wants to hear about it. You can have them, but you need to keep it to... I know that's not the noise I make. Onlyfans.com/isnib if you want to hear those noises. Is it Jazzy Mel? I noticed that it's not your first time been in chat. Well, I don't know. Unless you... It's possible maybe you came through on a raid or dropped a follow or something. Either way, thank you for stopping in. Yes, we don't... I feel we don't know each other. Either way, I hope you're well. Scotty knows, you know. Onlynibs.com. Yeah, I don't have the clout to have my own version. Imagine that. Nibsnips.com. They're not nothing to be impressed about. Not of any interest to anybody. Anyway, guys, let's wrap this up. I'm hungry. Thank you very much to Jarrett the hippie for the resub there, bro. Thank you so much. 14 months. What a absolute ledge he is. Also, thank you to F Cancer Now for the follow. I agree with the sentiment. Oh, excellent. Perfect, Sky. But yes, welcome in, Mel. We are at the end of the stream. We are finishing up right now. But I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello and listening to my absolutely not orgasm noise, regardless of, you know, Scotty's fantasies or Bark's imagination. Thank you. I'll be rude. It was sponsored by Squarespace. I didn't even notice. I think that's just the case that everyone and everything is sponsored by them. Squarespace. Do a thing. Anyway. Let's look for a raid target, unless somebody wants to guide us, which you're more than welcome to. Let me see who is around. Wow, so many people. Mm. 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 That's the that's the spring cafe. I mean, I expect half of you already over there, aren't you? Or going to be going there after I finish up anyway, right? Sea Star, I imagine. I think half of the people yesterday were like, okay, cool, yeah, you doing your raid is that's great. Anyway, see you later. I'm going to see Sea Star, and I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. I'd perfectly respect that. Who looks like Chris Pratt? Mel? Who looks like Chris Pratt? Not this idiot, surely. Scotty doesn't. Sea Star doesn't. Oh, actually, Sea Star may. Look like Chris Pratt. I'm guessing she doesn't. I feel like it's a cop-out. See you soon, Akuma. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Let's cop out. I like a comfy raid. I like raiding my friends. Suni feels like a comfy raid to me now. Not if raided like what 2, 3? I think 4 times. 3. But I think we've raided Suni about 4 times. I love it when you raid someone and they're like, thank you for the raid. And then I try and make a point of this, but I don't always catch myself doing it. When the make a point of saying to the raiders, and particularly the raidee, the raider, the raiders, the person, a streamer who's coming in with the raid, tell them to like thank them for the raid, but then be like, go sort yourself out. I notice because that's what I need to do, and Suni always does that. There's Val as well. God, there's loads of cool people. Barrel. God, I don't remember the last time we raided Barrel. There's Harry, Cass, Daniel. There's freaking loads of people. Lily. There's Mur. Oh my God, and all sorts of other people. Can't even keep up. But I want to send you to Sea Star unless somebody wants to. Root, did you clip my noise for the science noise? Oh my God. Imagine if we raid someone and they're not now, but in the future, and then and then sometimes people play clips, don't they? And they're like, "What is this?" And then it's just me going, or whatever noise I made. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. I'm like at the point where it's like I am me. I'm going to lean into it. If that is too weird for the rest of Twitch, so be it. Paint me weird. I don't care at this point. You look, Scotty looks like Chris Pratt if you weighed 400 pounds. Scotty, when you lose all that weight, because I know you're working on it, and it's a slow process. I know you're intelligent enough to not be deterred by that. That means by the end of it, you'll look like Chris Pratt. And then next time I see Chris Pratt, I'll be like, "Yo, Chris, looking pretty good, bro. You look like, you look like you could be like a lookalike of my buddy EBC." Now I know you're kind of famous, Chris, but if you just put on a bit of weight, Chris, you could be as cool as EBC. And he's like, who's that? And he's like, don't crawl back under your rock, Chris Pratt. It's me, Chris Pratt. Not even attempting an Italian accent. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, I guess we're over to Sea Star. She doesn't mind, and she's playing The Witcher, and she's amazing. So and I think most people are probably already over there anyway. So you know, it just makes more sense. It just makes more sense to me. Stargazing, sea star. Because if you're going to be a sea star, might as well look to the heavens. I think that's not, you know, whoever you are, whatever kind of crustacean, or no, sea stars aren't crustaceans, are they? Invertebrates? Are invertebrates also crustaceans? Also invertebrates? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, thank you all for being here, my lovely, wonderful friends. Have a wonderful evening or afternoon, whatever you choose to do. And I will return tomorrow. We'll get some more Skelligering done in The Witcher. Yeah, sea crust vertebrates. There we go. That's what I knew. I knew that's what they were. No, thank you, Scotty, for being your ever wonderful self. Yeah. So yeah, let's have a good Friday tomorrow. No, thank you, Bark, for being your wonderful self. No rush, Bark. I'm sure you're a busy man sorting things out, but I'm ready for you to allude to things, but get at me anytime, Bark. Take harm. Take harm? I mean, I suppose it's better to take harm than give harm. It depends on the circumstances, but look, if the harm is your metal chair getting slammed into my face, Root, then slam me, Root. Anyway, I'll see you soon, guys. Take care.